How's everyone? My Trevor Jump Street here. Yo, how's it going, y'all? How's it going? How's it going? Let me get the audio up. Yes, sir. Yeah. All right, what's up, y'all? Welcome to another Reaction Hour stream. We're on episode 25, I believe. What's our album? Already up in here? Let's go. All right. So, we already know what time it is, y'all. We're gonna run through the thumbnails and shout out to Twilight on Discord, because Twilight literally just reminded me, because I was starting to forget. I won't lie. I did say tomorrow we will run through, and oh my gosh, time is just going fast, because I don't know why, for the longest I thought we had time up until Digital Circus, like the last episode would come out. Literally the last episode is this Friday, which is not even like that far out. It's literally in what, 3 days? Yeesh. Like, cooked. Ah, man. But yeah, so we're gonna binge watch some of the Digital Circus tomorrow. What's up, Celestial? What's up, Dotto? Feel free to watch 2 songs first. Death Tail Stronger Than You. The plot armor that I was talking about a few streams back. Wait, what? Please say this out. Wait, the Disney Losing Fights, the One Piece song free? Okay. Well, there was only one song that... Wasn't there only one song that I'm pretty sure it was just only one song that I wasn't able to do. I thought it was just like one for the substitution. Because I saw your comment section for all the options. So I thought the Ben Stiller song that you had in the comments, I thought that was also an option I could choose. But if you want specifically one of those Disney songs that you just put in the chat just now, we can do that too. We can do that too. Unksaya. All right. Let me, Dave, go ahead and mute the audio. Just add the dramatics. Add the dramatics. Thank you. Here we go. I wish Havel, Drip, and Supernova luck. Okay, I wish y'all luck for their Shaolin summons in Dragon Ball. Is this parlays? Anyways, may the power of the elderly be with... Am I the elder? Yo, if I'm the elderly, that's crazy. Alright, anyways. Let the power of the elderly be with us and grant us the new unit. Yo, I better not have been the elderly in that. Because I'm literally like 2, maybe 3 years max older than some of y'all. Some of y'all are literally my age or 1 year younger. That's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah. Oh, you too? Oh, really? Oh, shoot. Oh, all right. All right, I guess we'll do those first before the thumbnails then. That's how you want it. Disney 8 Loser Fights. free. Cool, cool, cool. But by the way, y'all, so for the Benchler thumbnail, I'm actually gonna take the time to make just from for that one song to actually be within to actually explore his album. So the first few songs we haven't heard before, but the split song, the hymn song, then the one song that we heard a very, 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 very long time ago. I think it was with Arcadia. We're gonna check out that album today. So that's gonna be kind of sort of the first thing we'll look at, but really the first thing we'll look at is the one of the Dizzy songs, Dizzy A Free. Well, that's already on the playlist. Losing Fights. Let me see. Pretty sure I only owed you one song though. Like I don't know. I mean. Oh, Celestial, how many? I won't lie to you. Reaction hour is only supposed to be like per donut is like supposed to be like 2 to 3. It's in every description, but like, how many songs you already got? We didn't even start. You know, we gotta really set something up where, and I say this a lot at this point, but we just like when we just start, we can't like off rip, boom. Thank you though, but like we just started, man. But we have $1 dono from Celestial. Shout out to Celestial. I got you with that GTA respect. For my actual dono, can you do this? Ivan Torrent Icarus. Okay. Night for Mari, eh? It's been a minute since we've done some Mari. You know what I mean? Okay. Regency, got you. Silly Billy. That's a song? Uta Hikaru Pink Blood lyrics. Alright. Utada. Oh, Utada. Okay, that's alright. Hikaru Don't Think Twice lyrics. Uta Hikaru One Last Kiss. Got you. Alright. How about you in the parlays, man? Alright, man. But yeah, thank you, Celestial, man. Yo, shout out to Celestial though. Like, yo, we do appreciate the support though. You know what I'm saying? Did I give you the idea to play Undertale playthrough streams? It was Celeste. Dang, yeah, was that Celeste? That was Celeste. Well, technically, because Celeste requested a lot of Undertale songs last year, I was like, yo, I need to play this game. So then later on, we played the game. We didn't put the other ones on the channel yet. We got to put the other playthroughs in the channel. And then, yeah. Friday Night Funkin'? Wait, that's from Friday Night Funkin'? Are you serious? Oh, bet. Hold on. I didn't know that. I was one of them. Mm-hmm. But no, yeah, if it wasn't for Celestial requesting those Undertale OS before the OSTs you requested requested the Thymograph Undertale covers, which then later on got me interested in the official songs, and then later on got me interested in playing the game, and then I played the game. All right, so we got Lucid Fights from Dizzy freaking 8. You know what I mean? And then we also have Losing Fights. So these were the requests that we didn't get to do last year. I'm pretty sure it was only one though. I'm like that, or I'm just like this unk moment. All right, we're gonna run these two, and then we're gonna run through the Ben Schiller album. Long time coming, by the way. I've been meaning to tap into them for a minute, and I looked at some of the songs that's on there. Apparently, some songs that we listened to all throughout last year to now, those were single. Man, can't wait. Anyways, here's a One Piece rap song called "Free," made by Disney A featuring Mix Williams. Man, come on. How many songs have they? I mean, this is a song from 4 years ago, right? But like, man, they've always had like this a really good relationship, man. They still working together to this day. To this day. You know what I mean? Like that's really dope. That's really cool to see. This is a official AMV, cool, produced by Lewis. Shout out Lewis. We saw Lewis in one of the credits in last stream, in one of the songs we heard. Was it the X-Men song? I don't remember, but it was one of those. But here we go, man. One Piece rap. What we got here, man? We did Luffy on Straw Hat. Luffy was commonly Straw Hat main antagonist of One Piece. Straw Hat Pirates, lifelong dream to become the Pirate King, legendary treasure. Oh, the synopsis of the story. Oh, that's dope. Does he put out the synopsises for all the shows that he makes songs for? Or was that like the old stuff? Huh. If so, I haven't noticed before. Anyways, let's dive on in. I just thought. Do what I want. Yeah. Hold on, my fault. This is not cranked up. Let's run the volume up a little bit more. The heck? Nah, man, I need to feel this. When we tap into Dizzy, you know what I mean? The bass with the instruments, we gotta feel that. We gotta feel that. Run that back, Jay Uso style. Come on. That's better. Hey. Yeah, I do what I want. Wait. Yeah. Free. I'm feeling so free. Y'all won't smoke, but all y'all free. Y'all free? What it's gonna be. Y'all don't really want beef. Yeah. I ain't sharing no fees. Ain't no fees? Y'all don't want no beef because I ain't sharing no fees. Like y'all think y'all about to beef. Y'all trying to beef with me over the treasure. Now I'm getting this treasure. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't sharing no fees, so y'all gonna be a part of my fees. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? All right. Your whole crew looking free. Like free money. Yeah. Big number on me. Put a billy on me. Me. I ain't sharing no fees. Look at the numbers go up and up. I got my spot on the up and up. Up and up. Looking like pregnant women. You don't want to smoke, then you really can't fuck with us. Ooh, what was that first line? Yeah, cause I ain't sharing no fees. I only came. Look at the numbers go up and up. I got my spot on the up and up. It's called look like a pregnant. Oh, I heard that right. Pregnant women, you don't want to smoke, then you really can't fuck with us. You really can't with us. He has a bill on my head, it's always on swivel. I can tell when something's up. Yeah, hell so. Get jumped, no double dutch. No double because double dutch, but like double, you know, like we're doing a double clutch, like gear shifts. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Boy, please don't cross me, huh? Hey, watch your mouth when speaking about me, bitch. Stop talking, huh? Hey, yeah, now I do what I want. Excuse up. Opposition chase the bag on my name, wanna clap the boy, but that'll never happen. Never happened. Need them. Oh my gosh, we're famous for dollars. And one of the previous lines, you put that bill on me, and then saying you don't want no beef. I ain't giving you no feast. That's bridging from those few lines from before. Come on. Yeah, don't matter how far, whatever I'm chasing is, I'm probably stretching out, reaching. Stretching out, reach it. Keep on increasing. Free. Like the Bonnie. Tell them boys take a seat. Hey man, no Chris Hansen, but hey, my name Chris Hansen. Take a seat, bro. Me. Beef. No fees, y'all. Yeah. I might go blast his fleet. Blast his fleet. They thought it was bad for me. They used to laugh at me. Now be taking out whoever asked for me. Taking out whoever asking for me, bro. But like, I like how this is also in the other double meaning of like, yo, like you don't want no beef for that because I ain't sharing this feast in character for Luffy because he's similar to Goku in the aspect of like, bro, being a big bag, like yo, you want no, this is mine. You better order your own plates, your own bowls, your own silverware. I'm eating all of that. Yes. I said I'm eating the silverware too, bro. It's like no, but no. I got heat if you think you need cold. Only take one piece to put an ace in a hole. Ace in a... He the big dog in the yard. many Ace Donut bars have I heard in One Piece songs? I feel like in almost every Luffy nerdcore song, we gotta disrespect it every time. Yo, every single time, man.
I got heat if you think you need cold. Only take one piece to put an ace in a hole in the ace. He the big dog in the yard till I pull up and dog get shakes.
Thanks.
I might black with the Luffy, I might get him stressed if he goofy. He capping put a cap in his goofy, but run that cap back when that man get the shoot. I let it rain, dear, that's the chopper. We not in the same tier. Check the camera.
Oh my gosh. The chopper, like the character, but on the chopper, like but Shanks, like about to shank you, but then also Shanks was I'm pretty sure was the person that was the original person that had Luffy's hat, that had the straw hat before him. Come on.
It's a game till he hit a yapper, let it go bang. And I'm on a PSC in the grave, trying to run the wave. Then I want the blade, I don't need the blade. I just run a fade, run up in his face. Got me slumped on his face.
Yo. That pocket.
Yo, free. Hey.
Come on. When have I ever said might be black but has a heart of a? What does that even mean? That literally is like, what does that mean? I guess for what you constitute as what being black is or being what white is, that's your opinion, whatever, man. But hey, man, crazy. Anyways, yeah, bro, like that song, the especially towards the second half, Dizzy's freaking the pocket he was in on that last, oh my gosh, and then the references of the characters, like, yo, flow smooth like always, man. And you know me, we've been tapping into some of the Dizzy H songs from a few years back. And we're still seeing, like, yo, even from the 4 years ago, from the 2 years ago, from the maybe even the 5 to 6 years ago, he still got it. He been had it. He been had it with having that flow, man. But another one from Dizzy 8, Losing Fights, official lyric video. Let's dive on in. Peep credits though. Hey, everything by Dizzy. Got you. All right. Ooh.
Yeah.
That beat is crazy.
Okay. You put in work when you out in the field. No, you not running the mill. Never
Running the mill.
What you trying to build.
Yeah.
Cause really you want in the mill.
You went in the mill, so don't let off what you trying to build. You know what I'm saying? That's true, bro. You gotta keep up on that gas, that consistency. You know what I mean?
What you do, that's making a meal. Let them hate, we can't change how they feel. Pass them up, not everybody your real. I think it's time that we let go of these losing vibes. We can't please you.
Yeah.
Get stuck on what they say is what we can't do.
Yeah.
Keep your mind on better things, don't entertain fools. Hey, we don't have time for the foolery.
Yeah.
Argue with you, that's gonna ruin me. How you feel
gonna argue with you, that's gonna, but we already dropping some gems, lucky, like yo, you can't be paying attention to, you know what I'm saying, certain things being said, you know what I mean? But then also, like, that's really gonna ruin you, because what you put your mind on, you everything kind of follows that. Like, one thing I've been told, shout out Pops, you know what I mean, wherever the mind goes, the body follows, you know what I mean? Hey.
We had a link. Get my spirit right now, I'm in sync. All my haters, they sucking their teeth. Wanna see my dreams resting in peace. I do not stress, I just rest, I'm at peace. I ain't worried about you. Say what you want
okay.
about me. I keep it cool. I ain't got nothing to prove to you. I won't mess up my mood for you. Hate something that you choose to do. They gon' do that when.
That is I won't lie though. Everything's always a choice. You know what I mean? Because you can do it, don't mean you always should.
I won't mess
all right,
up
Dizzy.
For you. Hating something that you choose to do. They gon' do that when you put in work when you out in the field. No, you not running a mill.
Mill.
Never let up on what you tryna
Yo,
build.
Bill.
Cause really you one in a million.
Mill.
Can't do what you do. And that's making a meal. Let them hate, we can't change how they feel.
Bill.
Pass them up, now they watching your rear.
Because I'm watching your rear. Come on.
Think it's time that we let go of these losing vibes. We can't please you. Get stuck on what they say is what we can't do. Keep your mind on better things, don't entertain fools. Hey, I'm on the move. You don't get FaceTime, I gotta Zoom. Too much that I'm tryna do. You with the smoke and I'm not with the fumes. I'm in my lane.
You with the smoke, but I'm never the fumes. I'm not the crumbs, bro. I'm the main dish, but you ain't getting none of that. You ain't giving them even a crumble of any of the. You know what I'm saying? All right.
It go from life is too short, and I'm not tryna cruise. Time is up, and I'm not tryna lose. And you think I'm willing to get at the.
Wait, cruise, was that a?
I'm not tryna cruise. Time is
Okay. I thought he was about to say. I think he's saying Tom Cruise.
Stopping the motion, ludicrous, move out the way.
Move out the hey. Yeah.
Ain't no one stopping the pace. Ducking the sharks and I'm ducking the snakes.
Ducking the snake.
I go and pray about it. All my worries, you send it away. It's hard to be bothered by hate when you living your life, always moving by faith. I took a loss, now I'm making it back. I was down, but I ain't get a text. So the future is right in my grasp. God turning my dreams into facts. That's for shadow.
Turn my dreams into facts? Come on, what? What stuff you react to? I'm new. Oh, well, welcome to the stream. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we react to a little bit of everything. I mean, whatever we are able to do that's not like copyright crazy, crazy. Anything that's not too crazy in that end, we should be able to tap into it. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's a dono request or a non-dono request, a video or song, whichever of the two really. But yo, Dizzy with the messaging in this though, he's saying like, yo, when your mind is on the right things, all this other stuff, it's not gonna affect you. You know what I mean? Like you gotta set your eyes to the prize. You know, you can't be worried about what other opinions are or whatnot, because because they got all that time spending all that with you, or they spend time on themselves, doing what they're supposed to. You know what I mean? Hey. The freaking beat though, it has like a little bit of like a lo-fi, and then a little bit of like a R&B type of instrumentals in there, man. Sheesh.
I took a loss, now I'm making it
The
back.
whistling?
I was down, but I ain't get a text. So the future is right in my grasp.
The flute?
God turning my dreams into facts. That's foreshadowing. Overcame all them demons I battled with.
Battle with?
I was adamant.
Adamant.
When you put in work, when you out in the field. No, you not running a mill. Never let up on what you tryna build. Cause really you one in a
Mill.
They can't do what you do. And that's making a meal. Let them hate, we can't change how they feel.
Mill. Rear. This hook is addictive. Facts. Yo, Chris Yee was working on visuals for this too? Come on, man. This man Chris Yee has worked on so many different songs with Dizzy. Has been dating almost every single one, probably, honestly. Yeesh. Yo. It feels like you're underwater down there. Yo, I'm yet to find a song where like there's not like a like, oh, hold on, what song is this? Oh, this free. At first, because I saw the Jacksville card at some point, I was like, wait, hold on, did I click on the Jacksville song? Hold on now. No, that's a save. Now it's not really nerdcore like focus. It's really just like but it's still safe for me. That's still going on the playlist. Yes, sir. All right. So were those the? I think we're like clean slate now. Like we're back to the drawing board. Okay, because I was trying to make sure we had everything put up. What the? Yo, speaking of Jax, what the heck? You're here. Yo, what's up? How's it going? Yo, I feel like I just summoned Jackson the moment I said his name. Oh, ain't the wrestling fans say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. Anyways, okay, so we're gonna tap into the Ben Schiller album. So because we had the create character track on the thumbnails, but I realized this is actually part of like a full album that he finally dropped. So it's about that time, and I'm pretty sure because Ben Schiller, he's tapped into some of the streams from time to time, especially last year more so. And I remember way back when I was like, "Hey, look, whenever you drop that album, we're there." You know what I mean? And then from the tweets, I was already letting them know, like, "Hey, when the album drops, I'm there. I'm there." Now, I was saying day one, you know what I mean? Time got ahead of us. You know, it happens, but now we're here to go through the entire back to back tracks for this full album here. So this album's called Cosplay, music from the visual album of Ben Schiller. So and now and then we also have other tracks that we haven't heard from before. So and just like from the DPS album, looking at some of the tracks that were put on there, apparently we listened to singles from all different points in time from last year, and we didn't even know. we didn't even know. I definitely knew that Split and Him was a part of the album, but I didn't know Wall of Roses. And now that I think about it, it makes sense that Wall of Roses was supposed to be a single. Haven't heard this one. Haven't heard Grow Up. Nice to Meet You. I think I heard way back in 2024. So I don't even know. Just dropped. Hey, that was something for real. Let you know I'm sorry for you to see my new song drop. Also this album Fuego. Hey, okay, bet. So also I think this is a time of redemption because there are two different reactions that I've done before that looking back on it and it was really like so to me of how I remember my personal reaction to these projects or to these songs. One is a song from Mitchell, and then one was a project from Lime King that I personally didn't even want to go back and rewatch my reaction. I feel like Nice to Meet You when I was like, I was like 19 at the time. I think I was too caught up on like one of the visuals that were like, "Hey yo," but where I didn't understand the point of it. You know what I mean? Ben Schiller posted in the comments about what it was supposed to be about, something to do with like the 7 deadly sins. So yeah, man, and you know we become more open to different things within visuals and how you can do things within a song. So I'm sure I'll be able to give it a better shake. And then also the Lion King album that we did last year, I'm still like, yo, I felt like I was kind of being a little too brutal on the first half of it. You know what I'm saying? But the second half of the album was amazing. Anyways, all that out the way. First track, Grow Up. Let's go. Oh, hold on. All right. Make sure that background music gone. It's gone. All right, let's go. Naruto. Is that Haikyuu? Gone. Of course, Luffy.
We used to be anything, anything.
Yeah.
All we wanted, we saw the world was
Ooh.
a war we could win. With the world, they told us,
Yeah.
stop playing pretend. We used to be.
Oh, we used to. I mean, he ain't wrong though. He's not wrong. Like, think about all the times when like you're little when you saw different things like movies or whether it was like your favorite streamer or like if you were like that tapped into content creation when you were like younger, like 8 or 9. I remember growing up watching like Minecraft YouTubers. I was like, yo, I want to do that. I want to do that. But you know, as you grow up, it's like nah, you know what I mean? You got like the, nah, that's real. Hold
The world was in us, the
on.
war we could win.
The delivery.
They told us to stop playing pretend. We
Mm.
used to be
Woo.
anything how we wanted.
Mhm.
They shot it dead.
Yeah.
I still made a promise. When
Facts.
they said
Mhm.
we should fall in line and just play.
When and that's what I'm talking about. Okay. Oh, the switch up. How you go from da, 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 to is this like we like the shackles just got off our shoulders? Now we just doing whatever. Hold on, what the heck?
I swear
That's one. Go. Yeah.
baby, we should grow up.
Ash.
Say,
Hey, okay, I'll stop.
baby, we should
Okay.
grow up.
Maybe we should grow up. Well, I wonder if this is supposed to be like if he's rocking the light Yagami. You know what I mean? Like, but no, that's and how he's like doing things visually. I really like because it's also like complimenting like what he's singing about. Like, you know, growing up, like you had all these hopes and dreams. You know what I mean? But then you growing up, it starts to feel like it just starts to slip away in a sense. And honestly, to be honest with you, I kind of like resonate with that a little bit, man. You know, like doing the streams for me was me making through a promise to my younger self, like, yo, let's get my like let's go for this YouTube partner thing, bro. Like let's put in all these hours and you know, it was last year was just like a, you know, YOLO. Let's see if this was in the cards for us, you know what I mean? And within this song here, you know, it's the story of Ben Schiller being like, and also what he said, I made a promise to myself, even when I'm in this predicament, like, yo, I'm gonna see things through. And he finally had that lock in moment. We're here, but now we're back kind of like in like a darker mood. So maybe he was like trying to get back into the groove of things, and maybe he's still like wrestling with how reality tries to be like, nah, or not really reality, but how society might be like, nah, man, come right on back. Come right on back.
Maybe we should grow up. We used to be anything. We used to be superheroes.
Facts.
Heroes if we fall.
Yeah.
I swear I'll risk it all.
Let's get all.
I'm gonna risk it all. Everything they want me to believe. Milestones I know I could achieve.
You don't achieve that, huh?
As it keeps on coming, no release, no
Oh, Calvin B right there, yo.
release, no. Is this what you wanna see?
I'm getting the filter. Thank you.
Maybe we should grow.
Oh no, okay, so he's with the studio. He got the CD.
Maybe we
He's like, oh, I made it. Oh, what? Okay, so this really was a part. Oh shoot. Oh shoot, because we saw these guys even from him and I believe Split as well. Oh my gosh, you were working on this album for legit like these 2 years straight? Oh my gosh. And now with this is I feel like there's more context because like these shadow figures, I had already like theorized from those two songs that we heard from way back when that they're supposed to be a part of like this like the record labels or like the entities that be, you know what I mean? That has the power to kind of push you or to you know, or to stall your momentum, you know what I mean? Like, cause you know, visually here in this song, you know, he went from, you know, the mundane day to day of like, dang, I feel like I'm just wasting parts of my life right now. And then he was reconnected back to his younger self, like, yo, this is what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted my life to do, like to this is the direction I want my life to be at with the music. And everything's like bright and colorful. Like, hey, I did it. You know, he's doing stuff with the studios. He met different people. Saw Count B individuals. And then now he's right here, and I think this is like he's now in front of the suit and tie wearing individuals, I guess you could say, that holds a lot of weight and that holds a lot of power within, like, if they can either a push you into further heights, but even if so, there may come with some strings attached. You know what I mean? And I associate a lot to be continued. Like different record labels or whatnot, because record labels, they do push certain type of messaging that they want artists to push for. And if you tap into certain artists where you go outside of like that persona that they act as in certain record label stuff, you see they're like a whole different person. Like they're just being themselves, you know what I mean? But you know, they are like, hey, I had to play the game, you know, boom. Okay. Okay, hold on. So we got Mitchell Orchid and Nice to Meet You. Here we go, y'all. Today's the day of redemption. Today's the day of redemption. We are better at the commentary of the observations. You know what I mean? So we're gonna better, you know what I mean? We work our eyes on what's going on, man. Hey, we got this. We're giving this song a better shake than we did last time. Because I felt like I really did last time. Without further ado, let's dive on in. I forgot how this song went, by the way. Yo, Calibre, what's up? Yo, the crew.
Hello, so nice to meet you. Good to see you. Make yourself at home. I don't remember your invitation, but if I know who I welcomed in, it's too much to keep a list of.
What I kept in is too much to keep a list of. Gluttony, because he's eating the food. Man, what was my young self doing, man? Yo, so this is obviously gluttony, and then the person's punching that was probably like, what's the other sin? Wrath?
Nice to meet you. Make yourself at home.
Arcadia. And that's Lust. Team. I look for it. One at all.
Nice to meet you.
And then the other person with the money over there just a second ago was like, yo, you know what I mean? I'm counting all these dollars. You know what I mean? So like possibly as this connects to everything that we know about with the album is probably from like as we pursued on into this space, that's like, yo, this is the dream. You know what I mean? You find yourself in like or to me, how I'm interpreting this is like you find yourself in a position where the only other people out there that's able to really hold yourself accountable is really yourself. You know what I mean? But if you're lost in the sauce of like being introduced to all these other things in your younger adult years, it's you don't know how to like handle it, you know? It's just like it's just chaos. Drugs.
You're knocking on my door again. Need to feel another consequence.
That's so fun.
Right on the edge. Jumps the
Woo!
same I said. You got me
Arcadia, man.
through. Is it
is it too late to shake you loose? My body says no, but you're like bound to it, bro. Yo, man, R. Kelly and Ben Schuller singing as it coincides with each other. Oh my gosh, it made me want to rewatch. Tap back into that Demon Slayer song that he did a few months ago.
Is it too late to shake you loose? My body says no. Make yourself out. Make yourself
Yo, Khaled Beam. Yo, look, I'm a big back. When I see food, I just sleeping. I hope he ate the food after they were done like shooting this. Like, yo, like this actually hurts me, bro. Like if y'all notice, I be, you know what I mean, I try to, you know what I'm saying, I try to like get the figure looking a little bit better, but you know what I'm saying, like, you know what I mean, but way back when, younger years, you know what I mean, worked out for different reasons, just like, you know, just working on myself mentally, but really, to be honest with you, I really just be working out harder. Just an excuse to eat more food, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. So I'll be seeing food like this, man. I hope we finished it after the shoot. They fighting. Number answering. I keep answering. They go back and forth with the yo. And also, I feel like I know who this is. I can't put my mind. I can't put my finger on it. It might be in some of the like actors in this might also be artists too. Like I know it's definitely Calibi Arcadia, but like I feel like I know who this is. Like my mind's like blanking on it. Is that McGuire? So, number answering. Welcome in. Dang! Get the whole thing ahead. What the heck? Now that get me mad. I'm not gonna lie. Then we're just going right back to it. We've never seen anyone like him. You see other people's stories and how they're doing their thing, but we're trapped in our sin, and you know.
Nice to meet
you. Oh, it makes so much more sense though, because at the end of that, we saw the table. We saw that scene again from the hymn song. Hold on, like literally at the end of this. We're right. Nerdcore equals pop culture. It's the same exact board. What the heck? Oh my gosh, are you serious? By Z Beats? What was that? Let me look at the. Hold on, my bad, y'all. Let me look at the credits on this. I feel like that was McGuire. Was that him? I don't know. That was okay. That was McGuire. Peso was Rat. Oh, okay. And then Jean Leon or Jean Leon. Some people pronounce it differently. My bad if I messed that up. Greed was the 10X. Lust was Camilla Manley. All right, shout out Camilla Manley. The Envy was Rhea. That name sounds familiar. I think we've seen. Is Rhea an artist? I think. But yeah, man, that's crazy. Live for the pain. I want it all. Just keep coming. Yeah. And like your body is just literally like, yo, I don't want to keep doing this, but like you're just hooked up on it. Like it's like you need that to. You became so dependent on all these different things where you don't feel like you without it, and that's like it's like, what if each track is just different stages of your pursuit into like the career that you're into a passion based career. You know what I mean? The growing up part, with where that comes with. Nice to meet you. You know what I mean? Like, nice to meet this other world where, you know, you're dealing with sin and things of that nature. Okay. Hold on. But that song was actually really good though. Cause and maybe I have to just rewatch how I reacted to that. Cause granted, that reaction was like 2 years ago. But I felt like I was like dogging on it, but I felt like I really wasn't even giving it a first. I don't know. But yeah, no, that was a good song. I was tripping. Here we go. Ben Schiller and Gabe Boy Jones. Hold on, Gabe Boy. Okay, hold up. Let's go. Voice kind of cracked. I'm not gonna talk about it though. Third track of the album. This is called "The Weekend" in Bella Napoli. This is the official music video. North Carolina. Oh shoot, really? August 2nd. Yo, I just might be able to make that. This is the credits. Director Chris Sawatsky, wingman visuals with the photography, production manager Aaron Cooper, colorist Jimmy Cadness, closed captions by Zeet Shazit, story concept Chris Sawatsky, of course, Ben Schiller, and it was filmed at Napoli Pizzeria, Nashville, Tennessee. I think. Yo, I got to rerun geography. I got to run that back. Ain't no shot. John Ham. Oh shoot! And some of them were on the Split music video. Wait a minute. Let's dive in, man. If you guys want to request, that's crazy. Dean was also on there, on the Split. Wow, that's wild. Anyways, let's dive in. If you guys want more requests, please put them down in the comments below. Until then, let's go. Oh, this seems to look good. Ham probably wish there was Ham in there. Good Ham.
You said that I'm the one. You said I'm what you waiting for.
Oh no.
Oh no, it's just begun. But I
Yo, who's that?
what you waiting for.
I don't know how I'm here, bro.
Oh no, it's just begun, but I can feel the vibes. I can't ignore, so I'm holding on till the song comes up. We forget about all the reasons not.
Yeah.
Crazy if I
Hey,
cancel
oh my
my
gosh.
flight today. I don't even know if I should stay.
Ooh,
I don't even know if we're just wasting time. Baby, should
Punchy.
I call you mine? Baby, should I call you mine? I don't even know if I should stay.
Hold on. I don't know if I should stay. I don't know if I should call you mine. I don't know if I'm just wasting time. Oh, yo, these lines, man. Hit, bro. The bass with where it had a little bit of like a tropical-esque feel to it, almost like an Afro beat with the percussion. Hold on. I like that blend. Game Boy in the kitchen.
I call you mine. I don't even know if I should stay. Is it meant to be or are we wasting time?
That's real.
Baby, should I call you mine? Baby, should I call you?
Yo, Game Boy, hold up. That's crazy. Yo, even this man Game Boy was like, yo. Hey, I just hit the. What the? Yo. Oh, it's funny. He's like, yo. Hey, look, I ain't judging, man, but yo, we good. Yo, oh, that's funny.
Baby, should I call you mine? Baby, should I
Like,
call you mine?
babe, what you doing?
Baby, should I call you or should we act right? I
Yeah.
can't even fault you.
You just took Rose home. Yo, what? Game Boy, what the heck, bro? Nah, that wasn't even why he looked. He was like, nah, hold up. I can't let this like team. You deserve better than Ben. Hey, what's up?
Baby, should I
Oh, I'm
call
locked in.
you or should we act right? I can't even fault you. I know your past life. Why
Yeah.
can't I just feel the way I felt about you last night? Feelings keep on switching. I'm just wishing you ain't that tight. Every time we talk, lost deep in confusion. Could you be the one?
Yo, bro, didn't even ever saying anything. Probably not even the date. Not even the picnic. Yo, catch. Hey, bro. Ah! Dang, bro. Bro. Hey, but look, bro's having the day of his life though. You out here playing chess with Game Boy. You had a lunch with Ben. Yo, come on. But like, switch your feelings, but I'm hoping that you ain't that type too. You know, like, yeah, bro.
Every time we talk, lost deep in confusion. Could you be the one I cannot risk losing? Would it be crazy to think that you're perfect? Finding it hard to make all of this work. Maybe this is fate. Should've took it slow because mistakes are made in haste.
Yeah.
And I don't wanna hurt you, but my flight's already made. We barely even know each other. What if it's a phase?
I don't even know if I should stay. I don't even know if we're just wasting.
Oh, that's what's happening. Oh, dang. That's tough. Hey, man, y'all gotta give him food for free. Whatever he was eating, don't charge this, man. Y'all just done drenched him in spaghetti. But the plushie was the one like, listen, it clicked because we saw scenes of two of them. I thought it was just a flashback of Game Boy scene. That's crazy, bro. What? But that's so crazy because to what we're singing about, you know, it's about you know, two different guys, but you know, it was focused on one guy with you know, with you know, the girl, whoever you would say pronouns or gender, you know what I'm saying, of just like, hey, I feel like we had a cool thing going, but you know, as far as, you know, us of like the foundation of what this relationship was, that whole thing has always been shaky, and it's like what are we, you know, and it's like I'm not supposed to. I can't be here for long. You know what I mean? Like, so with that limited time, you're trying to see and figure out. Oh, you know, this could work if two parties, you know, no matter how far apart you are from the other person. I believe, you know, it could work if both of y'all are equally like within that same, like, yo, I really want this to work. But having those iffy signals of, does this other person feel this way really, even though you are willing to go 100%, that feeling sucks. But then, you know, you left things be, but you come to figure out you were with a whole another person. That's a crazy, I didn't even mean to do that. But that's actually the crazy, that's like a really good like visual. You were out here playing with these men's hearts, bro. How dare you?
We barely even know each other. What if it's a phase, girl?
I don't even know if I should stay. I don't even know if we're just wasting time. Baby, should I call
My food.
you? Baby, should I call you?
You feel like that? They call it straight. What you do?
Is it meant to be or are we wasting
It's
Baby, should I call
no. Oh no. Yo, I'm so glad the other music videos isn't. Dang it, I don't know about the last song though. I haven't heard the last song yet. Shoot, bro. But I'm glad this might be one of the last few songs where we're ruining food. This hurts my soul, especially with Ham, man. Because the beginning of the whole song, he was stacking up the sandwiches. Because what he had like two to three. He had like 2 to 3 sandwiches, and he was out here rubbing his hands. He like, oh, this about to be crazy. He probably had like a mean lemonade right here. That was probably like a glass of some mean lemonade. He was about to stack. He was about to mush it. Oh, you know what I mean? That sucks, bro. Refund.
Baby, should I call you? I don't even know if I should stay.
I got nothing if I don't got you. But it's like, yo, look at what you doing though. Y'all fighting over a love or a betrayal the person themselves, they didn't care about neither of you, obviously, because they're willing to, you know what I mean? It, but here was the throwing. Yeah, here I'm happily, bro. I need food. My Linus. From Ops to Homies, real quick. Z Beats. And just move on to the next, just like that, bro. Hey, we homies now, though. It's like 4 Darth Sidiouses that just on this table. Like, yes, break their hearts. Let them struggle within sin. Let them think that they have control of their destiny. Like what the heck? Who are these guys, man? Run it back. That's crazy. Yo, it's like if what was the name? Leo? Is that his name from the Matrix? Leo, right? I think, or Neo from the Matrix. It's like if he got brought in by Morpheus. Morpheus like, hey, take the red pill. But this whole time, this man's just orchestrating nothing but pain and misery, under the false pretenses of, oh, you know, this is gonna be fire. You know what I mean? But hence that's what we had. That was a really good song. It had I really liked the storytelling of it, and then I didn't even put two together up until towards the middle part, and then also that literally at the same time, seeing Alyssa's message, the plushies 2 timing, yo. But the song being about, I don't know if we're just wasting time, you know what I mean? But it's on some, like, you don't know if that other person is actually really at 100%, or being in that limbo mode and stuff like that in general sucks. That type of stuff sucks, because obviously how things started, it wasn't actually that way. Things were actually dope, but it's just one of those things where, like, I don't know, man. It's really up to that person that you're with to be solid. Like, you yourself, you're gonna be solid, but that other person, you can't want it more than they do. If you want it more than they do, it's just not gonna work. It's just not gonna work. But yeah, man, hold on, that's a save. Let's just stay. Wasting time. That's crazy. Now I know all the. Oh, and then X Phase, that's crazy. Wow. What watching the stream? What? Put that on your playlist. Put it on that personal playlist. There we go. But now I know about each artist here, as well as X Phase, also artists, because of that. Hey, I would count X Phase as artist now, because of the Reactor Cipher. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you can rap. You know what I mean? Hey, so I know. But now we're here with the Ben Stiller and Dizzy 8 Wall of Roses music video. What happened in this song? Oh yeah, it was almost like an Among Us type of thing, right? Inspired by AOT. Yeah. And then we have mixed mastered by Fable and John Wood. Nice, dude. Produced by Daniel Oknes. My apologies if I mispronounced your last name. Jimmy Cadmus, colorist, closed captions, Zet. Story concept by Ben Stiller and Chris Sawatsky. Wow, I literally just like Chris Sawatsky again with the production and with assisting the direction of it. Directed and edited by Ben Stiller, of course. Wingman with the visuals, the photography. Production manager Aaron Cooper. Yes, sir. All right, without further ado, let's dive on in.
You said you would die for me. You said you would die for me. You said you would ride until the end.
Ooh.
But
Come on.
I can't live this life again. The castles we built before.
Oh, Max, what's up? Yeah, like we can't do this again. Like, yo, like I put so much time into this whole, you know what I mean, a dynamic in how things just crumbled like this. Like, I can't do that again, bro. Cause if it happens again, like you know what I mean, I might be fully crushed, man. Hey, wait, hold on. Were you actually making those? Nah, I gotta see. Brick, come on, Mix. Yo, no. In my mind. Yeah. Yeah. How much this guy's being shown when I was playing within the all right. In time, guys were showing. Are you inside? Yeah. Zero. You with me? Ooh, the beat, bitch. Who did it? But that's crazy, man. Y'all had everything. Y'all had the money. Y'all, you know what I mean? Y'all had everything set up. What we doing? Let's just split the money. You know what I'm saying? Like, but this is like also showing like, you know, we're building with other people. You gotta make sure like people are like really solid. So when it gets to the big things, we making stuff like this, you know, we're all willing to, you know what I mean, put in. And also, wow, X-Face was really an OG up in this thing too, man. He was really within the dang near within the beginning of the Ben Schiller project. Cause I heard he also did the filming, or he had the set for the last song of where they shot that at, I think. Dang, that whole mix. Dang, man. Showing that betrayal about to happen. Uh-oh. That's crazy how everything else basically turned off except for that betrayal. Like within the darkness, like the betrayal was still within action. Like the Blackwell. If I just keep it a state, I can really go deep in it. Might be better to leave it at that. You ain't like that. Keep it like that. I don't like that. Really your fate. I'm so done with the knife in the bank. But today we calling your count. What the McGuire now? Hey. Arrow. How did FaZe go? You said you would die for me. You said you would ride until the end. Wow. I forgot about that. They set that whole thing up themselves? I think that's key. Hey, bro. Ben got him. Why'd you do it, Ben? You gonna play both of y'all. But he's gonna poison you. Oh. Champagne. That's the pain, you know what I mean, of being a champion, of getting to the top, where I feel like you had to sacrifice all that, you know. I
think all things considered, Mikasa is in like at least my top 5 waifus. I don't know how to tell you this, dude. Like, again, Mikasa's not a waifu.
That's crazy because McGuire and Mix, they would survive through it all. I mean, we gotta keep we need those. We need the craziest flow, solid, you know what I mean, rapping verses on those features, and we need the singing, ad lib singing, in second or chorus singing bits from McGuire. We need to keep that intact of all costs, at all costs. You know what I'm saying? We gotta protect the stocks.
Mikasa's not a waifu.
Yo, hey, at least they live, man. But yo, the story with that, man, everything's making sense now. Like everything is contributing to a specific you know, to a story in mind. Like everything, even with that song, even it focused on a different side of things versus the other two songs. It's like coming from from like a space of, you know, from what we've seen within the nerdcore scene and whatnot, from some of the stuff that you guys had shared with me too, in terms of the drama. Which is like, man, why did it have to be like that? You know what I mean? Why is so gotta beef with so? You had a good thing going. You know what I mean? This person was pretty cool. The other person was pretty cool. You know what I mean? Everything could have stayed that way, but it was the one or two individuals within behind the scenes that were just like, they weren't satisfied. They felt like the only way to grow was to take people off the board. But then in your pursuit of doing that, you really just, you know, took yourself out in the process. Dang, bro. Here we go. Ben Schiller, Camp City, split. Could be right down the middle. Music video, let's dive. Man, I'm kind of mad that we damn near heard almost every song on here. Only, bro. If only I knew how many tracks this was gonna be, man. But you already know, Cam about to go crazy with the verse. What has Cam been making songs lately? I hope he does. We miss Cam out here. Let's go. Ready edited by Ben Schiller. Mm-hmm.
Said that you just wanna know the truth, but I don't think I'm ready. Wait's already heavy, and no, we're all inside the prison that we choose.
Facts, we're all inside the prison that we choose. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's the vices that you pick, whether it's That was cool editing. Split.
As I roll downtown with the windows up, I don't come down from the hill I'm up when the pills get popped in my head and plates.
I hope I don't come down from the hill that I'm up on.
It can't be stopped. I'm a resting place in the dusk. I stand at the dawn. I'm dead.
Hey.
Humble man with a guy complex.
Flex.
Get no dance, but I got this stress. My rock bottom's my top, I guess. And I don't think that woman that I said I love you to.
Yeah.
I don't know which one of me she means when she says
Love you too. Who? Oh, mirrors are obsessed with me, but I don't know which one is obsessed with who. Like we're at this boiling point within like so much of what may have been connected to our down moments, our low moments, was also what like poured into the music and got us to all these heights. So it feels like you have to kind of, in a sense, you're almost like incentivized to stay emotionally down here to feel like you're up here to people. You know what I'm saying? Like, and at this certain point, you don't know who really appreciates what for you. Is it the current you or the previous you? And is there even a current you, or is it always only been past you? Listen, you. Dang. Oh my God. That's Dano? That's Dane on the poster. Flip. Split. Ooh, and then also with all the different people on the posters, is that the shadow figures like, oh, we're trying to grab you. We want to have you self destruct. We try to make you self destruct because we know when y'all at your lowest, you're able to pour like all this different type of content out that makes us money. So we're gonna orchestrate things to make sure we can have y'all, bring y'all down and keep y'all down. You know what I mean, mentally or wherever we can, so we can keep getting that money off of you. You know what I mean? Ish. Hit the feed. Yep. Marie. Oh. That's raw. Going mad. In the middle. MC was like, yo, I just want that sandwich from the restaurant, bro. Why am I here? Why? Where's the other Dragon Balls? Can I wish my sandwich back? Oh man, but I wonder what made Ben Schiller specifically want to like have Cam to be a part of the story here in this way, where he's almost like his second half. Probably because Cam may represent a lot of like the angst, the anger that he's really good at pouring out in his music, possibly. You know what I mean? And I'm also, I wonder, has Michelin ever done songs where he goes there within the songs where he goes into the guttery? I don't know. That'd be crazy for that to happen one day. Slip. You know? You get me out. You get stronger than what they wanted to control. The past. Wishing for forgiveness, but I'm sorry in the past. People like I'm sandwich. Like, man, this sucky. this sucky ass sandwich, man. Come on. That's crazy. It's like all according to plan, and like in the songs, it's like different artists within that, especially in the artists that were picked out specifically for this, would probably for like for that same reason, where they may feel like they have overcome through a lot of stuff that they felt like it was meant to kind of keep them here, you know. But within this scene, it's not really more so of like within the traditional of like, people put you through record labels, so you make your come up and then you're trapped down, because that's how I've been kind of describing who I feel like the shadow figures are. But I wonder if the shadow figures are really just us as the audience, you know. Even me, like us reactors, where we may, to us, we think we and I've said nothing too crazy, but we're like, oh, I wish like so may do songs that are like this or like that. You know what I mean? I wonder that's also another thing that's contributing to the madness. But yo, another part of the storyline right there. I think him's next. Yeah, this song is just a beautiful one, man. Like I don't know if I'm the man that I wanted you to see. You know what I mean? Let's go, man. This one's between him and Fable. So far, man, like I like what's been done with the album, man. Like all of it, honestly. Everything was intentional as to why we're showing this, why we're showing that, and all this is also showing a little bit of that vulnerableness of also, as this is just for the project, but possibly seeing things behind the curtain in terms of how different artists feel. They may be feeling their innocence being used, or they maybe feel like they're not appreciated for what they put out, you know what I mean? Where it almost feels like they might be like a cog in the machine for just other people than it being like in the beginning of the album, like Grow Up was about, I was within society and the values and what people felt like was cool, what's cool, it's cool to do this and that. Like that just wasn't relating or resonate with you personally, so you're like, nah, I'm good off that. Let me do my own thing. But at some point now I feel like you became the cog in the machine all over again, where what was your dream may felt like you're just do things maybe to only satisfy others, And I feel like in the entertainment space, that's such a common, I think that could be a really common experience in a sense, whether you're an actor, whether you're an artist, through like drawing or singing. Within the entertainment spaces, I feel like there's always like that. There's somewhat of a percentage of that different people may feel. Maybe even content creators, maybe. Yeah, man. Let's go to the next one. Him. Carrying our baggage, and we're still pushing forward. We're still doing our.
I don't know if I'm the man that I thought I would be.
I don't know if I was ever even close.
I don't know if I'm the man that I wanted you to see. But I swear before I sing my final note, I'll be him.
Woo! Good, Babel.
What the fuck could I say to you? After all I put you through.
Also, Jay's in the Sand's crazy. Let me stop.
I wish I only knew.
I wish I only knew what I had before.
Ooh, the key to unlocking that baggage. It was there all along, but you're so caught up and you didn't even see what was right in front of you. It was right there.
Messed it up. Why am I such an addict? Search for love while all the while I had it.
Oh, I had it.
And blue from nonsense dramatic. I hold it in and it comes out chromatic.
Oh, the days.
Sail, breathe slow. This panic's always excusing the shitty behavior I know.
Run that back.
It's always excusing the shitty behavior I know.
Always excusing the shitty behavior I know. You know what I mean? It's like it's yeah, because like when we're giving the excuses, you're also like unintentionally, even if you don't mean to, you're also saying like, oh, it's okay to do this thing that deep down you don't want to keep doing or keep feeling like this, but you don't see a way out of your predicament. So it's like, you're like in a way, in your own way of trying to accept, like, oh, this is just all I can do. All right, well, this, you may be blaming other people, maybe other people, but avoiding the mirror. You're just everything but to avoid the mirror and like, yo, because through that, asking yourself the tough questions like, yo, what did I do wrong? Because when you get through that, that's how you really, you find that change. You find those answers.
So listen close. I don't know if I'm the man that I thought I would be. I don't know if I was ever even close.
Album? I need to.
don't know if I'm the man that I wanted you to see. But I swear before I sing my final note,
Is that the right key?
I'll be
Not yet.
It's known from
Oh, we saw the Ash Ketchum. It's crazy, and that's a reference to Grow Up. Shoot. You know, also, I haven't seen this movie yet, but it reminds me of this movie that just came out fairly recently. It was like a military movie where these kids were put on through this military program, and they had to walk and walk and walk, like literally just like no matter what. And if they do, it's over. You know what I mean? I don't know why. Looking at the visuals for this, it's reminding me of that movie where it's like, because it's like in a sense, if I stop walking right here, I have nothing. Like there's so much stuff I'm wrestling with already with just walking, but it feels like if I stop, even with these issues, it's like I truly would have nothing. Like after all, you know what I mean? I wonder. I wonder. I look. You want to ask him what inspired him to do the what were the inspirations for this music video? You know what I mean?
It's known from the start. So baby, please.
Oh, go me! That's crazy because the key was right. It was still there right in front of Ben Schiller, man. But kind of like he saw it. He thought he's like, I'm free. Talking about. That city is really nice. This singing Fable. Is that gonna work? Hey, Fable! Let's. Did Ben never get out though?
I don't know if I'm the man that I thought I would be, but I swear before I sing my final note,
Damn.
I'll be him.
See, that's one thing I forgot. I never knew if he ever unlocked because that's one thing I forgot in the music video. If he ever figured it out himself. Then it could also maybe feel like as I'm growing up, it may feel like everyone else is kind of figuring things out within themselves, and it may feel like, oh dang, I'm like behind, you know. But come figure out, he was like absorbed within what he had going on, where he didn't even see the other keys that probably could have freed him in some of the other visuals that we saw in the music video, but then not only that, he didn't even see Callan B right there. He didn't even see bro right there. I don't know if he even saw Fable. You know what I mean? They were singing, but they were just so tunnel vision. You forget that your colleagues are going through the same things too. You know what I mean? Yo. And like, yes, more pain. Look, yes, bro. I'll bite your entire stock, bro. Yo, some Spider-Man writers. You're happy about it. Oh, is this the last track? Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh, it's bridging and me. Woo! Okay, yes. All right. We're getting like the most like synonymous connection of one song to the next. Than just like an Easter egg here, Easter egg there. The Night Before Mario mixtape album, I do need to check out. I'm thinking about doing like separate streams for, especially like the lengthier album reactions. I've been thinking about doing more so just separate streams for those, and then we just I think that just works better for me personally. But yeah, man. So yeah, because I'm pretty sure that album was like pretty. It was like pretty lengthy. Last time I checked. You know what I mean? Also, Pizza album. I know I've been meaning to check out that album for a while. The new one he did. He's done a whole lot more. A whole lot more. A whole lot more. But anyways, here we go. Ben Schiller, Create a Character. The last track on the album. And I gotta say, for Ben Schiller, if you do tap into the stream, you've been in my stream before, but I don't know if you'll be here for this one. I just gotta say, I really do appreciate the time, the hard work you put into this. You know what I mean? And just showing inside of like how they may feel for like the artists within the nerdcore scene and whatnot of things that people may not have been thinking about. You know what I mean? And as a reactor, I obviously don't share the same exact type of things, but there are certain things to me I may feel similar to, or like what's being displayed in some of the music videos of like, oh, this struggle, that struggle, like, yeah, man. But here we go, last track, Create a Character. Everything you've ever entertainment industry and you exceeded the 31st century, January 2025, between Ben Schiller, arts entertainment industry, company organization specialized in management, recording, distribution, representation of artists, company artists to which the inter-disagreement provide for the production. It is therefore agreed as follows. A term effectiveness agreement shall commence with its execution by all the parties. Artists control companies, and artists agree that company has all final control. Yeah. Over all decisions regarding the artistic direction of the artist, license for the use of name and image. Upon the timely occurrence in the performance of all material events and obligations required to produce the art, artists shall grant the company exclusive license to use and to use the and artist's name and image in perpetuity. In perpetuity. The parties agree to the terms and obligations and so execute on the day and date first above mentioned. Everything you've ever wanted signed here. That, some truth to that, man. Now you're in the game. Default. The visuals though really making it feel like a video game. Okay. Never get true. Abilities, vocals, creativity, dancing. Throw. Yeah. You're wow. Ooh. Ooh. Fail. The hook. I'm the one. Ooh, you got me where you want. That's like literally you're listening to lyrics. It's like, oh, dang, I feel bad for you. You good? But like the energy of everything is making you like, oh, hey. And I think that's the point. And also like the visual from the girl he was right next to doing the TikTok dance. She's literally like, once the cameras are gone, she's just like that's just everything. Like when the cameras are on, like everything who you are, that's all it is. And when it's off, you're just, it's like all mush. What thing? The song, hey, visuals. Oh. His song, oh yeah, baby, love tonight. Literally nothing. There's literally no substance. There's literally nothing. Literally nothing. You know what I'm saying? That's what they want you to do. Mm-hmm.
and turn it into something. Make profit.
You make profit off of every. Okay, that's true. This was in X Faces. Okay, and then also I think that was a reference to the Cindy Sweeney. Wherever that was, the what was it? The American Gene, whatever that company's called. It was like that picture. I saw that that was talked about online. Oh, that's the 2-time right there. Woo. That shirt it said God got me good. Oh, this is the right person. Rehab. Oh, what was that? Missions go viral TikTok, make his song, big brand deal, rare interview, high profile relationship, red carpet, high profile Hollywood, rehab, world tour. All the usuals. Like, come on, I'm better than this. Everyone's like robots. No one I'm the one. Tell me what you are. You got me where. Wait, run that back. Where you were. Yep. He's doing his own thing, and the people behind ground, they're like, no! Off the bleed. They're all like dazed, they don't know what to do. Yeah! We got up out of there. Yes! Welcome back. Welcome back. Hey. He went through all those different side missions of like, hey, you know what I mean? We're like we own you type stuff, and you're gonna do all this stuff. But he stayed himself through it all. You know what I mean? And I wonder if a lot of those interactions of like when he's within the industry and meeting different people that are definitely of how he depicted the people that are on the couch, where like they're literally just frozen in place, where they're basically like robots or whatever, and they only like move only once they're called. You know what I mean? That may be a reference of probably personal interactions, like, oh, you know, there's some people out here that's like, ugh. But the people that we do see that are artists within the scene, those people that he's like, oh, these are solid people right here. You know what I mean? Like we see it as ourselves. And Callan B, he went through, and then we saw a visual of him in that same scene with Ben once he moved out of the shot. So that's probably maybe to reference, like maybe Callan B may have shared similar type of an experience. But now we're out of all that. We're back on Earth. Peaceful, quiet. That's crazy, bro. That has to be wild. Like for me, man, I always just do my own thing, but like I wonder when I get into different spaces where that has to be wild to see that in person, where because I know it happens where there are some people that are like their whole personality is really just that and nothing else. But that's be crazy to that person where it feels like, yo, am I in the Matrix movie? You know, like you're like, oh, yo, that's be crazy. Like in those situations, feeling so out of place, like, you know, I got here doing my thing, and then the one part when he was in the studio, when also this was really creative, like the editing and then them. I wonder how much work that took. And then the cutscenes of the visuals of him singing with the microphone. I remember that. Yep, right here. But like him in the studio, you know what I mean? He's ready to cook something nasty with the lyrics and everything of that nature. But they gave him like some slop of lyrics that's like, man, I could do way better than that. Really? Really, y'all? Alright. Here's the 1 billion records. Platinum. Like, and I like this meter where it was showing happiness, popularity, where his happiness, I believe from what I saw, it was always higher than the popularity, you know? But he got a little bit sadder because he's like, yo, like, I feel like I'm wasting my time doing all this stuff with all these people. And then the brand deal. Yeah. To the unknown. The devil want the dances, and now I see that I'm the same. Like I'm contributing to the same stuff that I saw that was like crazy. God, time back. Yeah, and also, what was the hook? By the way, is catchy. What did that shirt say? God times, bad times. No, good times, bad. Good times, bad times. I won't fail you. That One Piece sweater is fire, by the way. That was good. Won't fail you. And the world tour. And this is when his happiness was at the lowest. But he's like super popular. Now he's in these back rooms with people. Like, yo, what am I doing? Telling me was like, we're on like logistics, I guess. Okay. But it was like all worth it of all going through all that, because now I get to finally shed all that out. I can just be me on the big stage, and then this is where I can show everybody, nah, this is me right here. I want moral story, man, with both of these things, it's possible to have both. In order to get this don't gotta be all the way down here. And the only way to get this don't mean it has to, you know what I mean? Like you can, this is the most important thing here. You know what I mean? That's to show like all that part of life is like, that's not real life, man. This is real life. You in the moment. You're just with Mother Nature, man. Yeah. Won't lie to you. This, how would I rate this album? It's way above an 8. I'm like somewhere within the 9 somethings out of 10. I feel like I don't find anything wrong with the album personally, so to not give it a 10 is kind of crazy. Because we're gonna do like a 9 point something. And one thing I like with albums is the storytelling. I love that. Like for me, growing up with albums, that's the stuff I loved. You know what I mean? And I feel like that's been lost at times from albums that I've heard from before. So, in being able to get the storytelling parts of albums back with the Bench album, like I really appreciate that heavy, bro. I think this is definitely a 9 out of 10 for me. Re-listening to it, I'm probably gonna bump this way up. It's probably low-key 10, but I'm not trying to be on some like, oh my gosh, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to do all that. But like just genuinely, like I genuinely don't find anything wrong with this album. Like the storytelling aspects of it, like yeah, man. And revisiting the second song of the album, man, I don't know what type of stuff I was on because that was fire. That was fire. You know what I mean? Hey, things change, people can change. That's a save. Tell me the one you are. Now I feel you. And maybe when he was saying, I will not fail, I will not fail you. The record labels, they probably thought that he was talking to them. Nope. He was talking to his youngest self. I won't fail you. I made a promise to you, dog. You know what I mean? But yeah, nah, give it up to Ben Schiller, man. That was a fire album. Hey, if there's ever another one or another song out there, you already know. We there. It would already probably be a thumbnail. Yeah, man. If there's ever a day if we do another Mike Talks episode, I think the first one we did with Jay the Sensei. Yeah, that'd be dope doing with Ben Schiller. That'd be dope, man. All right, so I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I forgot what other stuff we had to do. I kind of forgot. Oh, by the way, we probably just, probably good time to just no-dono zone. So we can just lock in on just doing this finish the rest of the stream out. That was fire though. What y'all think about the album? Any thoughts? Any thoughts? Jackson was already telling me, yo, this about to cook, and now I understand. I completely understand now. Yeah, man. It's crazy. We finally got to hear the full album after all this time. Anyways, dive into the next one, y'all. So what other songs we had to do? Oh shoot! Of course, I forgot. Okay, we had a few other things on the thumbnail. We had the Sun Frontiers. Yes, I love Sun Frontiers songs, man. Fuego, like I said. Hey, true. Longest solo ever. Let's go. All right, so we have a track from the Longest Solo Ever. What's going on? Sun Frontier song called "The End of All Things" featuring Lacey Johnson music. All right, man. Been a minute with Longest Solo Ever, but it's been a good few tracks we've been tapped into within the catalog, man. So here we go. Tutorials. That's dope, man. Yo, I think the only other artist I know that puts out a lot of like tutorial type of stuff. I heard McGuire's doing like a class. That's dope. That's dope. You know what I mean? But anyways, let's dive one in. The End of All Things. So this is like a cover or is this like an inspired? Because I haven't heard all the Sun Frontier songs yet. But anyways, let's dive on in. Original song, okay, bet. Come on, give me them drums, please.
Languished in silence, a cell beyond time. Thought I was alone, but
I saw your mind. Yeah. Ooh. That's the machines. My name. Ooh, boy. This, when you make a Sonic Frontier song, this is what I need, bro. I need the guitars. I need the drums to rip. The beginning had a tone that I was not expecting, Yo, it was like really much like digital, you know what I mean? Like, hold on. I'm prison. Dying. Oh, force. Okay. The drum roll. Soon. Time. Yeah. Come on. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh, you put your purpose behind the service. Now it's time to meet your end. Hey, appreciate your service. Doing that Donald Glover. Go. Crazy. Meet your end. Oh, come on. Ah. Noise. Destroyed. Yo, this is a save. This is a save, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm sorry. I'm a sucker for heavy metal. Y'all know this. Y'all know me already with this, man. Let's go right there. This is ridiculous. Lacey Johnson, I gotta tap into some more of your stuff. Yeah, for what's inside, hey, it's wings. Zoom. Pine. What the yo? Hey, like Tron. Oh, yeah. Char solo. Oh, the glitch. Oh, the freaking glitch. Yes. That's what. This is what I need, bro. I told y'all. Go ahead, glitch it up, guitar it up, and I'm gonna do the rest and tear up this freaking studio, bro. Keep the heavy metal stuff coming, man. I hope the other tracks are got some heavy metal in them. I hope for the rest of the thumbnails. Yo. This is what I love to see. This is what legendary players sign off. Let me chill. Whew. Okay. Bring your soul away? Oh, that's switch. What the? Oh, hold on. When things just calm down here. Now your mind. Bring your soul away. Here's what's inside. Is this Chaos saying it's a Sonic? Soon. Deep. Behind. Oh! Was that Amy aura farming? We see the fit, bro. Ooh. Kill all full tracks. Hey. Also, I won't lie, it reminded me of the Secret Mimic song I think, or no, or was it? Yeah. That was the one that was you created a liar, right? You created a liar, forgotten ways. Can't be a place. You created a liar. I'm like the cadence of it reminds me of that song. Hey man, let's. Whoa! 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 Huh? What? What? You can't do that. You can't do that. I didn't prepare. I didn't think it's my Sprite yet. Yeah. Hold on. Yo, Darkest. Yo, you gotta chill, bro. I didn't even get to finish my commentary on the previous song first. How inconsiderate can you be, bro? That was, what the heck was that? What the heck was that? And is that actually the next one too? I'm pretty sure. Oh my gosh, yeah. Okay. I don't even remember what I was gonna say about this previous song, but it had like a similar cadence to it, of Secret of the Mimic. Also, man, also ever get your bag, man. You know, with the teaching and all that stuff, and that also helps a lot of people out that wants to put out songs with that in, you know, because as an artist, when you're working on something, that barrier between like your imagination versus like what you're able to practically do with how you know how to do it. It's if those things aren't aligned at the same level, it's kind of tough to like be able to, you know, make the stuff that you want to make, because like it's because of those learning curves. So, you know, putting up classes out there to help out, that's really dope. That's really dope. Okay, next one, Fushiguro Toji XLO. This is from the artist Ghost Made of Darkness. This is the JGK song. This is with subtitles. Also, show support to the official release for Attempts to Much for Yap Street bars. Any other? Yep. So, just to the original video. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Please pause it. Please pause it in time. Please pause it in time. Okay, cool. You know what I mean? Like, share, subscribe to the official release. You already know what to do. Anyways, let's dive on in. Strap in. Strap in. Ah! Well, how? What the fuck? You took a breath before you. That's yo. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. You can't just mid song be like, hey, take a sec. Give me a sec. Like, yo. Why are you bringing the concert into your regular music video, bro? This is my first time tapping into a JGK song like this. You can't. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. Man, people out here got me having to raise up my life insurance policy, bro. It's already $2,200. Dang. It doesn't even include dental. What's up? I mean, now you are. Oh, they're covered. Yeah, none left. With no zero energy. The voice in the bass. Y'all hear that bass guitar? You hear that bass guitar? Vocal for facts. Like, yo, McGuire, yo, you created a league of let me calm down. Shaman's capable of intensity. No power. Jojo, gonna die.
Quem poder a mim, quem poder a mim.
Lead up to me.
Eu não sou sem mim,
This
sou só
is
fugindo.
true now. Oh, yo, diamonds left, yo.
Inventaram quem que tem zero energia.
Oh, no, can't do that. Can't do that. Ooh, yo, bro, I won't lie. I haven't brought up this chair in a year, bro. I won't lie to you. You can't do that. You can't do that, Dave. Dave. I won't lie. Darkest, you almost, yo, this is a new chair, man. You almost made me, yo, ooh. Calm down. Calm down. Yo. How you about to get, you about to bring back that reaction stream era part of me, yo. Well, I would have really just, you know what I'm saying? I would have really, ooh. Let me, you can't be doing this. You can't be doing this, bro. You can't be doing this. Like, that's not funny. That's not, you can't do that, bro. You can't do that. You can't do that. I was about to straight hit my other chair with the steel chair. You oh my, the freaking glitching. What type of who does stuff like that? Who does shit like, oh my gosh.
Quem tem zero energia.
No! No! How long are you yell? This mother just pull out the instruments mid-yell? And you got the choir to do it with you? What type of huh? My gosh!
Quem poder a mim enfrentar.
I'm glad even you took a breath, because what the yo, if all that was in one sitting, by the way, you're different. You're different.
Eu não sou sem mim, sou só fugindo
And that's my plan. So I got minutes, yo. Left.
inventaram quem que tem
What was it from the Yo, relax. What's wrong with you? The song was already over. Get me out here slobbering. What the? Pour some water. Oh, I'm scared to press through these last few seconds. Is he about to do like a ha at the end? Oh, you're laughing, you freaking Usa. Yo, what the awkward. Oh. Oh my head. Oh my head. Yo, I was about to grab that steel chair and send all of my shit to the afterlife, yo. Oh my gosh. I haven't heard a metal song like that made me really get out of character like that. You can't you can't do that, man. My life sure is already 2200. That's probably 32. I'm kind of lightheaded. What the heck, yo? What the, bro? Oh, yo. I That was from Darkest. Um, yeah. Hold on, man. We gotta. Yo, this song is going straight to going there. You're going you're going there. You're going right there. Oh, I have not done that shit in I haven't done something like that in a long time. Oh, none of that was the work. If anyone thought that, ooh, wow, Ulfo Payana. Yo, if anyone think that was oh nah, bro, you gonna have to see. Oh my, I really had to real life like splash some water, yo. Yo, songs like that, man. You don't get songs like that every day, man. And look, there are songs with Fable that it goes there, and there's some songs with the vibe that goes there, but sometimes we do begin like some tame songs here and there. Um, damn, I think Danger Sign. Yeah, I understand it now. That might be the. Is it crazy to say that might be the greatest heavy metal song I've heard within nerdcore? Actually, I might extend that to period almost because you got some heavy hitters outside nerdcore that is oh my god, but in nerdcore that might be the craziest. Excuse my language. That might be the craziest fucking heavy metal song I've heard ever. That might be crazy to say. Maybe it's recency bias, but I haven't heard shit like that in a minute. I haven't heard this. I haven't heard a song like that in a minute. Oh my gosh, that's why I do these, man. That's why we stream. I want a song to have me out here like freaking swinging. That made me want to do a real life Dempsey roll while I'm just hearing the drum break. And I'm doing it. And I'm doing the Dempsey roll on beat with the drum break. How terrible, man. Let's Revos. Oh man, this is everyone that was a part of it, man. With the guitar, with the mix and mastering. Oh my gosh. Here's all the info right here, man. Yeah, that might be one of the best freaking songs of heavy I've heard in a long time. Oh my! And I won't lie, the High Sound Seal songs have been like for me for a long time, and also the most recent one, the Resident Evil and the Darth Maul songs from Divide. Those were like right here for me for a long time, and it still is. But that song got me questioning. Got me questioning my list, man. Sheesh. Okay, Darkest. If you have songs that's literally that every time, bro, you. If we're talking about heavy metal, you might like end up in my top two, top three. you already have potential for it off that song, off rip alone. Give up to Darkest, y'all. That was insane. That was, man. I feel like the song was too heavy for me, but after listening to it, I like it. It's if the mood's right for it. Like there's songs where if it goes heavy, like I gotta be ready for it to go there. You know what I mean? And we already got warmed up into some heavy metal songs before we tapped into that. So I think that's what makes me more welcoming to that. Like if we like honestly, I think that's where I could really groove with like artists like Sleep Token a whole lot more. If I already got warmed up into that heavy metal, where I'm like, yo, if you want to go balls off the wall, I'm ready for it, all of it. Let's, you know what I mean? Just do it. Just do it. You know what I mean? But like, if you just jump straight into this song first, it might be too much. It might be if you're not already in that mood, if you're not already in that zone, it might be like, whoa. And it wasn't even like a jump scare way because there were cues that were happening in between that got you ready for it. Where you did the breath, we heard that, it was like, oh shoot, right? But like Sleep Token, there's some songs where it feels like a jump scare. Like there's no get ready. Yeah, I mean, and I don't feel like doing stuff like that's predictable. In my opinion, I think that's like, you gotta low key, especially heavy metal. You gotta low key. I mean, you gotta let them know, hey, we better go. And if that drop is good enough, it don't matter. Even if you kind of telegraph it, it wouldn't even matter. It wouldn't even matter. Anyways, that's the next one. Nerd Out. Welcome back, Nerd Out. Hey, you know what I'm saying? Oh, this is from 8 years ago, though. But you know what I mean? That big shoulder M grabs Jack up in this thing. You know what I'm saying? Let's run it, man. This is Far Cry 5 song Hope Country featuring Azers and Legion, produced by Caliber Beats. You know what I'm saying? You already know what time it is. Go ahead. Where's the accounts? Dave Hawk. I'm pretty sure I'm already subscribed to because I think you. Really? That is insane. Boom, bop, bam. Hey, we fixed the mistake. You know what I'm saying? Nem Raps, we already got you. You already know what time it is. We got Ezra's, you already know what's up, man. Boom, bop, bam. Yes, sir. All right. We'll be seeing you. Legion. Hey, Legion. Look, you already know what time it is. I say literally the same thing like back to back countless times. I'm a broke record. Boom. Color Beats. Do I gotta say it again? That'd be crazy if I have to say it again. I don't think I'm gonna do all that. Just go ahead and run it. Yep, yes sir. Anyways, let's dive on in. The Duke guitar? Okay. Baby soft, alright.
I know my rights, I'ma use them. You on my sights, I'ma shoot you.
Hey.
All of these enemies, they go remember me when I roll up, they were boom.
Boomer.
Representing the hopeless. All these followers under hypnosis.
Go back and forth.
Heathens are religion, but we're defeating the cultists.
Hold on. I like this pocket. Hold on. How's Ubisoft doing these days? By the way, are they doing swell? I forgot which company it is. If it's EA or if it's Ubisoft that's really going through it right now.
I know that one day we gonna win.
Gonna win. Punishment.
I'm slugging them.
We do whatever it takes. We don't care about catching the case. Stealing your truck and we crashing your place. Slapping and grabbing the cash in the safe.
Yo.
That's what these savages hate.
Hey.
This spray, they go
Asking for pain.
You got the muscle, we splashing the pain.
Pain.
Put up your dukes, then we slapping your face.
Hey.
You really wanted with a tag team. Taking over your territory, that's a bad dream. Put your fucking body in the back of the truck and we backing it up and nobody gonna do what you last see.
Oh my gosh. What the? Why you gotta go? Why you gotta do all that? Dang. You might have me on my. Yo, I thought we were about to be on the chill stuff on this song, man. He said no. Suffer. Dang, bro. I just went through a heavy metal.
Your territory, that's a bad dream. Put your freaking body in the back of the truck and we backing it up and nobody gonna do what you last see. Found me.
That's it. Found me. Yo, the bear. Wild. Yeah. Picture video. Live. B. Oh my gosh, just there's nothing but ignorance happening. Just nothing but visual ignorance, yo. Sheesh. I played a little bit of Far Cry 5. Shout out to the homie Dory. Yo, it was fun. It was fun. It was kind of like an open world thing where you kind of have to really know what you're looking for so that you can progress the story. Oh no, I'm tripping. I'm talking about Ghost Recon. But Far Cry, I watched the homie Dory play some of it. That it was fun. Similar thing though.
You see, I don't really give a damn about you. I got the partner in crime. You got my back, and I got this bag. When that's all of the time.
You was crossing the line. You cannot see me, man. I am too high. In the water tower, I got the fire. And the numberless, you are gonna die.
You will only see a couples in time. I got a bat and I swing for the fences. So you hear the crack of the pan, these American colors. And you see it sneers.
Hey. It's gonna be like you senseless. Every time I heat with this bitch, you're gonna hear the sound of an eagle. That's kind of crazy. So we're to do that, yo.
So you hear the crack of the pan, these American colors. They knocking you see it sneers.
I got your attention, dynamite in your truck, and we blow up your engine to another dimension. Got a couple of people that don't know resistance.
Precision. Heathens round me. On me. I can't unthink of like Goofy as like Goofy just pulled up like Erie County gosh. Yo, no, I like the vibes on this, man, especially with Nims and is that Legion or Azers that's going back and forth on the rapping? Smooth. County. Rowdy. Yeah, babe, saying no county. You just vibing out now. Man, what is the story even about? What are you doing? Are you trying to baptize? My gosh. Yo, it's a baptism. Are you sure it's a baptism? Like you just wanna sure. What the heck? Yeah. RPG, alright. Yo.
Yo, what's up, Nidal family? I hope you enjoyed this
Far
Cry 5 song. Massive thank you to Azaz and Legion for hopping on this one. And
y'all killed that. About y'all did y'all thing, man.
Huge thanks to Ubisoft for flying me out to get some exclusive game footage for you guys. The game looks incredible. That
nice.
was even the final build. If you guys didn't know, this was sponsored by Ubisoft. Yo, Far Cry 5 is so much fun. Make sure you click the link in the description to check it out. Find out a bit more about it. Helps us out as well, so you know, you'd be doing us a favor.
Of course.
Make sure you click on the link on screen right now, and we'll see you next Saturday. Peace.
Cool that other people do that salute. I feel like I was always I don't know why every time I do the 2 finger salute, I always felt like I was like the only person. It feels weird that I do it. Which hand do I do it with? Peace. That feels weird. Yeah, it was always my right hand. But why I always feel like it would go this direction when I do like my I don't know. I'm like yapping about nothing. Anyways, that was a really chill song. But yo, I saw like a quick second of the visuals. Was that person running towards the bear with the machete? What the? What are you doing? That's the freaking bear. Are you out of your mind? I don't know. That was just a special moment, I guess, man. Oh, it's about that freaking time. Yo, we got one of the OG Shofu up in this thing. And we got an artist that goes by the name of Drip freaking Stick. You know what I'm saying? Yo, been a minute. Long time coming. I've been meaning to do this song for a long time at this point. Song called Worst Way, featuring both artists. This is the official lyric video, man. Let's dive on in. Oh, one more time. Hey. Let's go. Trade dogs? Trade dog?
Born and talk on my team, I'ma do them the worst way. It's
yeah.
Card. If you knew we blew shells, why the hell did you pull up in the first place?
First place, yeah.
Up in the dirt race, drip on his tail like a motherfucking mermaid.
Mermaid? Drip on his tail like a mermaid? Okay. Yo, why does it give me feel vibes of the, what's the song? Split between Drip and Jamar? Yo.
I'm pulling up in the dirt race, drip on his tail like a motherfucking mermaid.
Mermaid.
Together, my chopper go knock at his feathers. That boy's a bird brain.
Bird brain.
Umbrella day one go start drip. Oh, never. I'ma just open my stick. Unleaded so much gas on my drip. Like
drip, yo.
I'm going down for these
chips. Hey. Hey.
Quit the dropping, you don't even got rhythm. Start the talking on the net, you not spitting.
Man.
Got a sight, the Maka block spinning. Tomodachi life, I'm
yo, when he has when Drake has the momentum and when he feels he just hammers with more intensity, yo. What's good? What's good, Celestial? Yeah, I read your messages. Yeah, I saw your Amigo one. I just didn't say it out loud, the Amigo message. But no, I got you, bro. I got you. But yo, Drip with the momentum on this. Hold on, let's go.
Block spinning. Tomodachi life, I'm playing God with him.
God with him.
How to do a chops hit him. Think he popping
like Baraka with the chops on, because that's the character from Mortal Kombat that they had like that they had the what's it called? They have that like skin condition where like all their bones are like coming out and they just do the moves where they're just stabbing the person. Okay.
It's posthumous. Put the tech up to his top, it's Oculus.
Oculus.
Why these rappers just got I'm pulling 4 arms shit. Rappers all call in the corner straight.
4 arms, dog.
Why these rappers just got I'm pulling 4 arms out. I shit. Rappers all call in the corner straight munching up balls. I'm a call hungry hippopotamus.
Hippopotamus, hey.
He's 8 foot tall. Put a shop on his head, he a novelist.
Novelist, hey. Bottomless, yo.
I'ma do them the worst way.
Worst way.
Mario Kart. If you knew we blew shells, why the hell did you pull up in the first
place? Yeah.
I'm up in the dirt race, drip on his tail like a motherfucking mermaid.
Mermaid.
Together, my chopper go knock at his feathers. That boy's a
bird brain.
Shofu.
Bullet. Pull up. Hey. Pull up. Hey. Throwing myself, throwing my hood up though, like literally, like as a scout, I'm throwing my hood up. You know what I mean? You ain't about to see my face when I take out that nape, bro. Do that part of your neck. You know what I'm saying? Like you cut G, you know what I mean? Go ahead and run that cash or credit. See? Kayvon and Biggie's who he gonna see? Yo, he about to get jumped all 2-3 different times, even in the afterlife. Dang, yo, you might as well just keep bro here. See, hoping that me. You need some bread, I can tell. I need some more racks as well. Yeah, myself. Hey, hell, nobody help. Wait, 12? Wait, was that like, wait, was those only 12 lines? That'd be crazy. He only give me 12. Dang it, bro. I wanted more time on in the studio, man. Yo, Joe, like, hey, bro, you know what I mean, you going crazy, but you know, we do gotta move on to some other tracks, so we gotta wrap this up. I'm sorry, bro.
Why the hell'd you pull up in the first place? Yeah, I'm pulling up in
Not
the
the third race.
Tail
Fucking mermaid.
My chopper go knock at his feathers. That boy's a bird brain.
Bird brain. Subscribe, of course. Special sports of both artists up in this. Let me tap into this one for a minute, man. Also, I need to find clips on the Drip and Ariel. I think those are my favorite songs out of both of them this year. And then also the Roach song that's still one of my favorites from this year, bro. That was hilarious. But yeah, I know what time it is, man. That's a save too. That's a save too. Evil Drip singing Shofu be like the best way. Yo, and the energy that they both had on this, it meshed really well with each other, man. Like they were going back and forth, straight up back and forth. But when Shofu was like, "Yo, you about to meet Kayvon and Biggie, you about to pack him up just for him to get packed up by them." You know what I'm saying? Like you about to get spawn canned. Like yo, it's he's getting capped in whichever like scenario. It's not. He's cooked regardless. He's literally cooked regardless. So this one might be more of a I guess you could say riskier reaction we're about to do. This from the artist goes by the name of Eve. Eve the freaking goat. Now it's cool for us to do reactions of Eve's music, but within the live setting, I hope we don't get blocked because I'm pretty sure post when we're done with the stream, I'm probably gonna have to mute a lot of the audio for this segment. But you know what I'm saying, it is what it is. But Eve, let's freaking go. OG, man. I've actually listened to a lot of Eve's music before I tapped into when he started doing the like opening songs for different animes, like before the JJK one, before the My Hero one he did. Like I listened to Tokyo Ghetto, How to Eat Life. Those are like some of my favorite ones from him. And Dramatungi, is that how you pronounce that? The name of that other song? Those are like my top 3 favorites of Eve's of all freaking time. And then when he did the GGK song, I was like, hold up, I know who this is. I know who this is. And that was one of the rarest times I actually knew about an artist before hearing them on opening for a show, man. But yeah. Let me see. You just did the lyric version. Yeah, but wait a minute. I just realized something. Yo, Dave, do we still got that filter? I do. Decisions. I mean, if we do it this way, maybe, you know what I mean? Maybe this could work. Maybe not. I don't know. I'll give it a shot. Let me do like a little. I'm at like the background music real quick to set this up real quick. I'm gonna do studio mode so I don't gotta be seeing all this other stuff. And be like moving it around a billion times. Hey, maybe this will work. If not, hey, blame me. It's all your fault. All right. So, low key, I'm thinking about having like the song, or unless y'all want like, yeah, that's like the only way it could work, honestly. Yeah, it's like the only way it could work. Unless, I know I'm gonna just do it, and then I'm gonna give y'all like 2 different options. That could work. That could both work. All right. All right. So I have this thing here. Can I do a filter on this? Okay, like, can I drop the opacity of it? Yes, I can. Yes. Let's go. Give or take. And then for the lyrics, let me do like a solid A. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know if that even looks good. Hopefully that looks out okay. I'm recording my camera and my screen separately, so we can like fix this up if it looks just bad later on. But I'm gonna try to have it look as presentable as I possibly can. All right, yeah, I feel like subtitles can reach that. So we could do it like this, right? Or if y'all want it like this, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. Oh, that's my webcam? All right, cool. Hey, what we thinking? We just have it like this, so it's like, and then y'all are above this. Will this work? Like, does the chat look weird for y'all here? For me, I can't tell. I can't tell. The screen's like kind of weird. Which option we mess with the most? I'll just pick a random one if we just don't know. You know, I should. Wow, that's crazy, y'all. Last year we should have done it like this when we listened to the Auto songs. I remember the stream got blocked one time listening to Auto. Wow, that's crazy. But anyways, all right. Is number 1 good or is number 2 good? This is number 2. This is number 1. Which one we mess with the most? Before we dive in. We took it honestly, yeah. But the audio itself would have still been, you know. Actually, I think it would have been better since I do a lot of commentary. Like one more. One's more valid. One's going twice. Any objections? Sold. Okay, we have a song from Eve called Heart Forecast. This could be fire. Listen to a new Eve song that gets here with y'all. This is like actually a first. So this from 6 years ago. Oh shoot! All right, man. She releases from the new album Smile. Nice. All right, cool. All right, man. Without further ado, let's dive on in. If you guys have any more requests, please put them down in the comments down below. Till then, let's go. Bring the volume down just a smidge for the music, just in case. Oh, this is cool. It's like a show. Huh. Hey, hold on. Hey. Hold on, why is this? This feels familiar though. This lucky feels familiar. Is this the one was It is. I know it. Okay. I unfortunately may or may not have clickbaited the masses just now. I still want an Eve song. And I have one on here still. We're gonna do Yoku. We're gonna do Yoku. Yeah. I think I may have sort of realized I heard that one before. When I heard the yeah. Once upon a time, by the way, I used to like have like a lot of Eve songs just randomized. It would just play. I'm just drawing. Yeah, that one I heard. I won't lie. That Eve song you may have requested. Ooh, whoa. We have a song called Yoku from Eve. This is the official MV for it. All right. I may have to apologize for that clickbait. We're gonna have to redo the thumbnail. Once we're done with the stream, I'm gonna have to change the thumbnail and you know, there was never a forecast Eve song. It was all Photoshop. It was, you know what I mean? Just erased from memory. And everyone that quote unquote knew, you don't know anymore. Let's dive on in. A lot of Eve songs, it always has this like soft texture to it when you hear it, you know, like it like even no matter how intense some of the songs can be, like Tokyo Ghetto or How to Eat Life, like it's always like this soft, like, you know, it's like really delicate. Oh, let's love useless things. We don't have the time to think about the meaning. Ooh, we're like cogs in the machine. It's like, you know, we're not even going to try to, you know. Oh, okay. This is giving me a Silent Voice vibe, seeing the fireworks, because throughout this entire like song so far, the tone is, you know, you and this character, like the meaning of life is just like it's like a who cares, let's just get lost into each other, like I'll be you, you be me, you know what I mean? And then as we venture into this like life with each other, we're also now we're exploring like, oh, you know, let's find this color within each other, and then now we're seeing like the contrast of like how we used to be, you know what I mean, of the mundane life, and now with each other we're seeing like, hold on, within this, you know, dark black and white world, you know, there might be a little bit of color out here, you know what I mean, like there's a little bit more to life than just the numbness you have on your day-to-day, you know what I mean. The instruments too, it feels very like buff. It's crazy because we were hearing the layers of Eve's voice, where earlier when it was like the visuals were more associated with the gray. You heard a lot more of the deeper, like the bass of his voice, a little bit more predominant. But then now we're the leading voice where it's like the higher pitch. It's like taking more to form with as the colors are going. So I wonder if that was like intentional right there. Okay, it's good, Hunter. Oh, go to the future without the correct answer. Like, you know what I mean? You and when you grow up, you kind of realize, because people would try to tell you like, oh, it's either this or that. But you grow up, you realize like there's not really a particularly wrong answer. You know what I mean? There's certainly do's or don'ts, you know, as you learn right from wrong. But like, I feel like in this current time, you know, especially, I feel like generations of before like internet, things like that, when you were like a kid, you get to say stupid stuff, do stupid things, but then you grow out of it, you grow up, you realize, that was stupid. Like, I said that? What the heck? You know what I mean? You become a better person, you know, you become a good, you know, you're a better person and things of that nature. But I feel like now at times, like, man, like kids these days, it's kind of like tough for them, especially because like everything is on, like every little micro thing. So it's like this huge thing of like, oh, what's the right thing to do? What's in it's like things as of now, it's kind of tough in terms of like, oh, you know, because at a microscope, you may feel like you're being viewed in. So, but at the end of the day, honestly, in my experience, there's really no right or wrong answer in terms of what your path is, brother. Like you kind of find it as you kind of move along, man. Ooh, to fade out. Yo, that was a beautiful song. Lyrics and music, vocals by Eve, chorus arranged by Numa. Shout out to Numa. The director, storyboard, character designer for the visuals, I presume, Yoneyama Mai. Shout out to Yoneyama Mai. Guest character design by Lamb. Shout out to Lamb. Composer VFX, Tayo. Background art by Ozaki Imari. Yaku effect animation by Inaba Hideki. Let's go. CG design by Reika Yamada Yusuke Tech. Color design, color checks by Ito Yui. Wow. The animator, anime my. Man, y'all did your thing on this. Yeah, man. And the texture of how everything felt in the beginning, I kind of want to catch that again. The filter is almost like a radio. It's like the leading voice that's like almost like the beacon of like how things started to become bright visually and how things started to feel bright. In the beginning, it was kind of like with like a radio texture where it's like the light is right there, but it's like so far away in a sense. We're in a decisive and trivial relationship. Listen to the sound of the waves at night. Doesn't suit us. Like what's typically supposed to be a good relationship, but what is that style doesn't work for y'all. How's everyone? Yeah, like the texture of the voice here, It's like the light and dark in unison singing here, and with a little bit of light here and there, you know, a little bit of color. You in the future. Yeah, I'll meet you in the future. Like maybe not even the person that you're talking to in particular, but that the person that suits you. Like I'll meet you in the future. Like the what all the things that consist in my life that suits me. Like I'll meet you in the future. Oh, that song was fire. Yeah, sorry again for that miss out on the heart forecast. Didn't even realize I heard that one. Dang it, man. But yeah, no, this song was done really well, man. Eve the GOAT. Done that playlist. But you know, we're finally done with the thumbnails though. You know what I mean? Finally. Yeah. Too long. So I think Social has some requests we have to get through real quick, and then we will. Yeah. Oh yeah. Also, let me turn that off. Boop. There we go. So Melissa decided that I'm gonna request a no-dono. It'll be for the Grayson Batman Cypher, that Corp, and then the Shofu Pokemon Cypher from 2019. Okay. Man, I wish I was like more into Pokemon growing up, or even like now, because I really want to be able to like, because I remember we used to listen to like a lot of Pokemon Cyphers, especially last year. I feel like I don't really have like much to say in certain like bars sometimes, especially if they're like character heavy, which I mean as it should be, because you know I'm not familiar with Pokemon, but, you know, it's always a vibe here, and all the artists go crazy like that, and Dave agrees. Paul brought out the Complete Odyssey. Okay. Let me see. I'm scrolling up to find your request again. Oh, found it. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It was 6. All right. Jax, are you still here, by the way? I don't know if you're still here. I mean, I don't blame, because you know we've been taking a good minute. I won't lie. We've been. But we will be doing your request very soon. The Grayson Batman Cypher, all right. I got that in the tab. All right, I got this. 2 hours later, bro didn't have it. Don't think twice. Okay, oh, that's one of them. Okay, cool. Oh, you picked the 4-minute songs. You're evil. I'm just playing. How's everyone? My server Jumpstreet here. Ivan Torrent Icarus. Each track would be 4 minutes, 5 minutes, 20 minutes. I know. What's the lyric video? Yeah, but I actually do want to make more effort in avoiding songs that are kind of copyright iffy for streams. We've been doing a good job of it recently, but we gotta kind of keep it how we've had it. Let's see. Lyric. Nah, that's the only one. Only one here. All right, we're gonna run that filter one more time. Get one more in me. I need to eat some food. Well, we'll be done soon. Knife for Mari. Regency. Oh, hold up! I didn't know he did some threat. Man, I thought we'd be missing out on so many Mari tracks, man. Right? Slush don't be holding back with some of these. Pink blood to your eternity. Okay. How's everyone? My server jump street here. I'm gonna see what we can do, man, because I know we oh yeah, I remember this one. We checked this one out, but this is the one we're doing. Diggs, Frivolous, Gino, the Wolf. Oh my gosh. Oh my, yo, that's a crazy lineup. That is a crazy lineup. Look my side for 2019. Ooh, I don't know if I can do this one. This stream. Okay, so we are here for only 1 more hour and 10 minutes, so we're gonna try our best to get these done. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, and of course Jax. New song, you said. Oh, Nat Life. All right, here we go. Better dive in. So, first song from the request, we have. And the order is kind of like iffy, but this was within Special's request here. Ooh, pause, please. This is a lyric video. Okay, so this is from Utada Hakaru called "Don't Blink Twice." This is from Kingdom Hearts. Oh, this is a full theme song. All right, from Prime Lyrics. Hey man, show support to the official release 40 times so much for your absolute bars. You know what I'm saying? All right, cool. But yeah, so for today I think we can do special. If we can't finish all of your requests today, I will of course do them as thumbnails for the next stream. And I definitely want to get Jax in the, hopefully if we can do all specials, then we can do this one. But I personally really do want to add the Jax fail for this stream. Anyways, let's dive on in. All right. do. Her delivery with this, especially how you holding out a lot of these notes, man. The tempo is so unique because to me it feels offbeat, but it works. It actually is in rhythm, but it's like it feels very delayed. Oh, I like that. Easy. Everything is just right, but if you're gonna think twice, I don't want to know. Like you don't want to know if that person that almost reminds me of the weekend song, like if you with someone on the low, I don't wanna know. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm like, cause my heart can't take it anymore. I'm like, dang, bro. Like, singer, like the singer, like this really how you feel, bro? Like whoever is within question, that person is being dumb. Like, yo, this person ready to slide with you. Like, what you doing? You know what I mean? They willing for they're okay with certain changes and stuff like that. Like, yo, you better, you know what I mean? How busy the instruments are in the atmosphere is creating. Oh my gosh, the instruments, dude. It's giving it like a very it's so atmospheric, and then also cross the line. Are y'all two the ones that are 1 and 2, or was the guy already had was like 1 and 2 with someone else, and then you're like the third, and you're like, yo, cross the line over here, don't blink twice, or but if you're gonna go back, don't I don't know. Yo, I like the atmosphere that song had, man. And then she was but then she was like, "Oh, if you're gonna blink twice, I don't want to know." Mm. And that's crazy. This is like literally the song that it reminds me of. I'm like 100% with you, but I don't know if you really are. But within the song we just heard, she's like, "Yo, I don't, like, I ain't want to know about, you know what I mean? Just figure out, make up your mind, figure out, like, are you with it or are you not?" Rest in peace to ham sandwiches, bro. These sandwiches look good too. And I don't be eating sandwiches like that. So if I'm ever saying, "Oh, that look good," like like now that American cheese, we got to switch up the Colby Jack or Pepper Jack. You know what I mean? I didn't even peep that because the American cheese is kind of like processed, not even really like real cheese. You know what I mean? Maybe if you do a mozzarella, maybe you do a little bit like a Parmesan, okay. But like, nah, man, pepper or Colby Jack over here. That's the only way that we going with the cheese. Everything else is valid. That's a beautiful song. Let me twice, nice. Then Elon vinyl version some time ago. Oh, that's cool. All right. For this one, we have from Ivan Torrent called Icarus. This is featuring Julie Elvin, plus by Epic Heaven Music. Hey, okay. You know what I mean? Show support to the official release for Tap to My for Yap Street Bars. You know what I'm saying? Now, is this a music video? I mean, not really. I bet Zarbon's. You said what? You nah, nah. We good off the Zarbon sauce. We because we know that ain't ranch, man. We know that ain't mayonnaise. We good off the we good off that. We nah, man. Here we go. Let's dive in. I don't know. This will be a. I mean, I guess just a case. The filter for this is like crazy. Like, it doesn't really have to be like that. Let me see. One second. I look and want to just like bring the brightness down just a smidge, just in case. All right. Anyways, let's dive on in. Hold on, why is it giving me like Attack on Time vibes? Like when this was like during season 3 when we decided to head over to back to Wall Maria to start that mission again. When Erwin was looking at his people and they were finally cheering for him, he was like, "Ah!" this part almost reminds me of Transformers 4 when Optimus when he was reuniting all of the different Autobots. It was the soundtrack was when it went like this. Yo, which that scene to this day, it will always be epic to me, bro. Oh man. Binge the whole series. I would really like to. It'd be pretty cool. We're building. This feels like, yo, you gotta remember who you are, man. You know what I mean? This reminds me of the Hans Zimmer Take Flight OST from Hans Zimmer. Like before you get to that climax, it was just that the build up there reminds me. Mastar Media knew ball this whole time. I heard that part before. And it was kind of used before earlier, but this is like fully like emphasized, fully like in all the whole way here. This soundtrack was used in one of the Anime War episodes. I remember. I forgot the scene specifically. That I know strings they do receive a good amount of credit for different OSTs, but there's sometimes I'm like, I don't know, man, because like the strings in the background where when it's having this fast pace tempo, it's like setting up like this undertone of urgency that plus with the emotion that you're already getting from all the instruments that you're hearing from like that's like from what's in front of you almost like the close like this bare minimum surface like the surface layer of the instruments that you hear. Like you hear a lot of the horns, you hear a lot of the drums, of course. it. Yo. Nice, dude. Oh, that was different. That was different. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's from Ivan Tarrant. Got you. Got you. All right. Yeah, it did that. Did that. Wow. All right. Here we go with the next one we have from Night Before Mari called Regency. Thragvis with AMV. Inspired. All right. Let's get to it. All right, we got about 50 minutes. So once we're around that time, we would have to wrap it up. So I feel like we have enough time though. I feel like we should have enough time. Let's get it, man. Drag Visible, AMV. Any other credits within this? And produced by Night Before Mari and Chanson. Shout out to both artists up in this thing. Show support on all platforms. Let's get it. Oh, yeah. Infinite Legacy. Hey, check it, me. Yeah. Enemies. Recipe. Honestly, yeah. Because for one, you have all the ego, then you can, for one, back it up, and then not even you being unable to back. If you're unable to back it up, even though the one time you do your crash out, your strength, you better. You know what I mean? It's gonna be a whole rigged game. Even if I was supposed to win, you're gonna make me lose. Loyalty. Oh, evenly. Look at me. Look at me. The power. Enemies. Power. Power, yo. What the beat switch? Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Cowards. Legacy. I'm letting Wrath the best of me, future past. I'm carrying my legs. That's what you want your legacy to be, just of ignorance, that's just blood. Okay. All right, Thrag. The death enemies testing me. That's a hook. 10. My team, there's nothing akin to me. There's nothing like me. What? Okay. Face to me. Come on. Sticking in. Industry. Tiffany. The beat. The twos, yo. Yeah. The tomb. Hey. The doom. Yo. 5 minute versus the womb. Yeah. Hey. Oil seems to be a reason of doing a lot of different things. Even current day with certain things. We don't gotta get into it, but that's a bar. That's a bar. Yeah. Right, yeah. Throne, eh? Bullet angels, you like the Attack of the Clones? Hide, Price is right, Fight. Yup. It's just like it feels pity. Like I don't want to hurt you, but you still hit me. Now I gotta do it to you. Press. Dress. Hey. You're not even the only like, yo, the amount of things this man Mark has had to deal with every single, like, he has hardly ever had a break, honestly, ever. You know what I mean? Like, yo, the Spider-Man writers and the Invisible writers, they the same people, bro. You can't convince me otherwise. You can't convince me otherwise. And also the intensity of this entire song. Oh my goodness. Oh, what? I didn't know that. I need to watch the rest of the show. What the? What? Hold on, and let me get back on some of the earlier parts of the verse, because I feel like there were some parts I just kind of just went over. Hold on, it was the first verse, like right here. Testing me, recipe. That's just the hook. That's just the hook though. That's what I need to be. Standing deceit and is a sin to the weak of me. Needed me. My greatest few people needed me. No matter how much you say I'm horrible, no matter how much you wanna, this was what they wanted. They needed me. So all this stuff you're saying, all the things that make me bad to you, to this person, to these people on this planet, that planet, the other planet, this, I needed to be like this. This is how my people survive. So you get all of this. You catch all this drag. You know what I'm saying? Yo. That was a good song, dude. Hey. Look at this. Yo, that's a save. Every Invincible track we've been getting, like, this whole year, it's just been insane. Like, every Invincible like song, this one is definitely top 5. This could be top 5. But, like, man, like, I think one of my favorite ones right now is the Conquest one between High Soul and Suya. Like, that one is just so, I think because of that hook, the hook is just so catchy, man. But yeah, nah, that's a save, bro. Ooh. All right, here we go. A little bit of funk to it. We have Friday Night Funkin'. This is called Hit Single Silly Billy in 4K. Hold on. First off, this is from Dem 2006. Like, share, subscribe to so show support to the official release for Tap to My Show for Yap Street Bars for one. Friday Night Funkin'. I haven't really heard any like tracks within. Yeah, you need to catch up after watching you watch it, or I just binged the whole series. You binged the whole series? Nice. Yeah. Yeah, bro. The whole series has been insane. I need to watch it, especially to figure out if what I've seen online it has been true. Because I've seen some visuals. I've seen visuals of certain death scenes. I'm like, what? Like, I'm like, yo, this got to be like a different variant. This got to be from different. There's no way they did this. But anyways, stab on in, man. If you guys have more requests, please put them down in the comments down below. Until then, let's freaking go. Ooh. Bass. Ooh. Oh. Oh, it's just the game itself? Uh-huh. Oh, I like the background vocals on the right side. Oh, so this is like, I mean, yeah, we like soundtracks out here. Yeah. Ooh. You know what, the difficulty of some of these keys makes it even more like, Huh. Oh, the background chords? Okay. Oh, and then now on the right, you're doing it in return? Hey. It's probably a zombie? Like, I don't know. Hey. Come on. Ooh. Yeah. Bro, I want to just play this level. I don't even just like listen to it. I want to like play and listen to it, bro. I want to be like locked in even more, bro. Hold on. It's like they're mirroring each other. Oh, the true form. Hey, come on. We got that too. What's up? What you got? Oh, hold on. Oh, right, left. Oh, I can't do all that. Oh, shoot, what the? Oh! I would have failed. I would have failed with this part. This part would have had me. We're getting serious. Whoa! Okay. What the? No, you lost me. Like left side, like the left side's part would be a little bit easier for me. What the heck? Jeez. Oh my gosh! I know myself since you had to be playing this. Zero misses is crazy. Like, did someone actually be playing, or are you able to like have it set to where like a computer can like do it, and so you can just hear the song itself? Jeez. And why can we regrow in different sizes? In the bar, we are putting belts at, like, yo, we mollywopping them right now. He still shrunk down back to size. It looks like he was doing better when he was smaller. What the? Nah, I can't do that. Hey. Jeez, this is a groove. Ooh, how do we got some other singing parts in this part? But like, I think I was starting to hear like lyrics, like specific lyrics being said. But man, before that fucking, I wonder if I would enjoy playing it than I do watching it, because I do like my music games, but man, this one's like, oh. Hey, come on. Yeah, you gotta give us something better. Come on. That ain't enough. You might have to go crazy. We went down a little bit on the health board, but you got no buckets. Even we went down on the health, you got no buckets. You're not a scorer, bro. You're a bench warmer. Bars. Come on, man. What are you doing? Stop. Who's those? Hey. You can sing? Oh, the vocals? Nah, we good, bro. We out. I'm gonna say wait though. Hey, this is like a farewell. Hey, he's just serious and smiling. Yeah, it's like a different color hue too. Like, yeah, you're done. You're packed up. Hey, hey, hey! Oh my gosh, that's speed! Dang! Hey, yep, that's it. That was good hoop, but it only be one. Only one person can get the title. Sorry. That was insane. Goodness, man. If I fucking gets intense. Hey, and it felt like so much of a story was being told right there too. Like, especially with the vocals of like the guy on the left is saying like, "Oh, I just want you to be proud of me. I want you." So I wonder if that character is like actually like related to the main character that you play as during the game. I assume so. Man. We have all the different characters. Uh-oh. Gonna be crazy next time. All these people. Or are these all people that we done packed up already? That's just crazy, bro. Oh, Sonic? Hey. Yo, the soundtrack in the background? Yo, vibe. I like the vibes. Hey. Yeah. Hey. 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 Come on. Come on. Hey. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hey. Mm. Mm. Nice. That was it for that, man. Okay, Friday Night Funkin'. If we get on a Friday night, yeah. Like I remember, I mainly only seen a lot of Corey's playthroughs of it. And I hadn't gone that far into it personally, but man, like a lot of fun. All right, down to the final two here. Ooh, whoa. Hold on. We already starting off. We're already starting off. We have a song from the To Your Eternity opening. Oh, okay. It's from the To Your Eternity show. This is one of the openings, the full opening called Pink Blood. All right, from Hikaru Utada. Let's dive in, man. Let's dive in. If you guys have more requests, please put them down below. Until then, let's go. Or there's no point in being valued by someone who doesn't know how much I'm worth. True. know what I'm saying? When you understand that within yourself, man, no one can you know what I mean? Whatever anyone try to, pull, that it will never work. Pink blood. It went back and forth in the left to right. Nice. Out any longer, never knowing how much I'm worth. Hey, you know what I mean? You're on them adulthood years, man. It's time to spread them wings, man. You know what I mean? Like that one thing that hey, you know what you have to like deep down. I feel like deep down everyone knows what they have to do. But like when you're in a situation where you feel like you're fulfilled, is like something missing. You know what you need to do. You know what I mean? But it's that change that is scary. You know what I mean? You got so much you spend so much time to understand yourself within what was, I guess, missing. Where it's like, I guess you find comfort in it or whatnot. But like, yo, on the other side of the discomfort, the anxiety of it, you know what I mean? You find a whole new arrangements of things. You know what I'm saying? And also, I really like the instrumentally. It's like a little bit of like distortions. It feels like I'm just drifting off. What the heck? Message. Yo. Substance. Like, yo, there's no point of me going through all these crazy situations if it's not to help better myself. You know what I mean? Like, of course you can help others, of course but it shouldn't always be at your expense. Because if it's always your expense, is it really a selfless and nice thing, or is it really just you being taken advantage of? You know what I mean? Like, hold on. Yeah. And we got some beautiful songs up in this that we've had throughout this stream, man. Jeez. Come on, man. Yeah, that's a save there. And then well, that's technically not even, yeah, true. Technically. But let me see. Ooh, this is really good background music too for Twitch. Oh yeah, this would be perfect for Twitch. What the heck? Oh, actually, speaking of Twitch, hi guys. I think there's like one person over there. Yo, how you doing? Oh man, but yeah, man, the vibes on this was crazy. Just the messaging of like there's no point if you going through all these different things if it's not to help you out. You can't be always doing things for others every single time because then at the end of the day, what about you? Because the people that you're helping, the people that you're helping out, you know what I mean? Hopefully they understand, like, yo, like just how they themselves may get in situations where they may need help. That could be for the other person too. They're asking help from. You know what I mean? I feel like just being a little considerate all the way around is just it's good things to live by. But you know, unfortunately, not everyone understands that memo. So things may end up with some people getting taken advantage of. But no, this song though, the messaging of it, I really liked. Like, yo, like, bro, walk on that journey, man. You know what I mean? It's completely fine to, because the people that's demanding all that time and energy from you, they're doing that for themselves anyway. So why is it a problem that you for you to do the same yourself? Because if anyone tries to try to talk to you, try to be like, oh, that's the problem. Nah, they got a problem. Why is it a game of we have to pick and choose? Like why can't we all win? You know what I'm saying? Because the way I see it, all of us, everybody can win. You know what I mean? But some people just want to get the one up on others. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Because doing stuff like that, in my opinion, that can only last only but for so long. You know what I mean? I think I'm gonna do like the lyric video. But this is Hikaru Utada, One Last Kiss. Oh, lyric video. I think this is the last special request too. Jax, you still here? I got you. Let me see. Oh, here we go. Wait, is this? Wait, I just clicked. Wait, I didn't read the rest of it. It's from okay, cool. So this is Evangelion 3.0 plus 1.0 theme song. Okay. Ooh, the beat though. Wait, let me make sure because it says 3.0 and 1.0. Is it like combined versions? Like, let me see, because that's 4 hours. Not 4 hours, 4 minutes, 13 seconds. Is the previous one somewhat close to that time? Gotta check. Yeah, basically. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right, man. Let's dive on in, and of course, show support to the official release before we tap into my for Yap Street bars. You know what I'm saying? Without further ado, let's dive on in. And no, this is a bit of like lo-fi. This has a little bit of like a lo-fi, a hip hop feel. A little bit more so like in the sense of a little bit more from like a like like from those lo-fi gaming radios that's out there on YouTube. Like it has a lot of that type of aesthetic to me, and then we just have like that groove to it, man. Hold on, and then the rapping, and then from the rapping to the singing. You know what I mean? Everything's just like everything's matching one another right now. The projector in my heart. Oh, you're like pictures. That's okay, but you are get the projector in my heart. Hold on, that's a line. No, that's a good line. That's a good line. That's a good line. Okay, like that. That's all good. That's all good. I already got you. So you know, it is what. Memories with one another. You know what I mean? Yo, okay, you know what I mean? We're just making the most out of like the situation. Like this may not last forever, obviously, because we don't live forever. So it's like we're gonna make the most of it. Okay. Get out that electronic feel. Oh my gosh. Yo. It almost gives me a similar feeling to how from one of the songs in Cyberpunk. Cyber, how'd it go? Forgive me for letting you down. lay you down again. I'm not strong enough right now. Like that song hits even harder when you start to watch later episodes, like more episodes into the show, where it's like, oh no, that's what the song meant the whole time. We were just out here grooving to it without knowing that this was like a song to cry to. They're warning us the entire series. But Evangelion, man, hold on. First song I've heard from Evangelion, aside from like one of their openings. It's a vibe. Man. Okay. All right. Yo. There's a Devil May Cry anime. I'm definitely interested to do so. Because I'm man, the Netflix version of it is just so freaking good. Like I want to low key just binge watch the whole thing just back to back days, regardless of what other streams we're doing, because we would be catching that live, and other few shows live that are catching my eye right now. But yeah, that show was so good. Watched the first 3 episodes last week. I believe it was like on Thursday. I low key want to do it again tomorrow. Wait, I think I have a stream tomorrow for Twitch. It's like a Twitch only thing. Also, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna have extended saved reactions up on that Patreon, you know what I'm saying? Which wouldn't affect what you have access to anyways, by the way. It wouldn't affect any of that. It's just if there's anyone that wants like immediate access to all that stuff. You know, I'll be taking a billion years to upload stuff. And then certain VODs we just can't save because, you know, copyright be a little crazy. Because I remember I got a copyright strike saving one of my VODs before. Because that's how I did it last year. Like, I used to save my VODs all the time. But now I can't anymore, which kind of sucks. So I'm like, you know what? Let me just do a Patreon. But what's it called? But you know, it'll all be on YouTube anyways. But you know, the version of YouTube that you would get would be like super duper a lot of cutaways, a lot of, you know, you hardly get much of the visuals and whatnot. But for anyone that don't be liking that crazy wait time, we just setting that Patreon up for people to check that out. But nah, Devil May Cry though, like, and that's why I encourage, like, yo, if anyone's able to pull for these streams, I know like there are certain shows that you guys have been like wanting to see, and we do those on Twitch. Like, so even if it's on Patreon, it's like you still get to see the full reaction on Twitch if you do pull up, and then it's like peak. I wish people wouldn't have to sit through a crazy amount of ads. That does suck, but that's just the nature of the game of how things are. But yeah, man. But we're kind of sort of at the end of the stream. There's, aside from the Jacksonville song, honestly, the Alyssa requests and then your request, Hunter, I think I'm gonna have those as thumbnails for this stream later on. Wait, what day did I schedule the next stream? I think I had it for oh shoot. It was supposed, okay, usually I do the next reaction hour on Friday, but we're checking out more shows on Friday. And then we're checking out shows tomorrow. True. We're binge watching Digital Circus, by the way. If anyone's interested in that, I gotta put out that stream. Okay, I know what I gotta do. Got you. So I guess we'll do reaction hour, the next one this Saturday. That's like the only other day, because I'm like, tomorrow we're doing Devil May Cry, Digital Circus. Thursday we're doing Undertale. Friday we're watching more shows again. But then we'll also be live on YouTube and Twitch for when we watch the last Digital Circus episode. That's gonna be crazy. I'm surprised I haven't got spoiled yet. Like I'm like, yo, shout out to the Glitch like fans. I think like everyone's just been kind of like understanding, like, yo, like I think the last episode must have been like so crazy. Everyone kind of just like, yo, I can't spoil this for nobody. I can't be that type of villain. So I'm gonna personally end the stream off with Jacksonville here. Everyone else that requests, my bad. I am getting closer to being a little wiped out here. So we're gonna just end it with this song, and then later on this Saturday we're gonna do another episode, and we're gonna check out everyone's requests. You know what I'm saying? Here we go, man. We have Nightlife by Jax Vale, Neverness to Everness, AMV inspired. NT, is that like a character? We have, oh shoot, hold on. We got Actic Music. I think we are scared Actic Axie Music with the mixing and mastering. Vocal tuning with Axie again. Video editor Pose. Ray Gun with the thumbnail. Let's go. NT is a supernatural open world RPG game developed by Hada Studio. Hold up. Is this a sponsorship? Is this a sponsorship? Okay, Jax. Yo, get that bag, man. Heck yeah. Hold on. Yeah. Let's see it. Love see that, man. Hold on. Let's go, man. All right, without further ado, let's dive in it. I won't lie to you. Last stream when we heard the deleted song, that's definitely my favorite Jax Vale song. I won't lie to you. Oh shoot. I just heard some instruments that said, oh, word. All right, cool. You just going to disrespect me in my face like that? Like, you already said the old and different song was better than me. Like, oh, all right, bet. I see what it is. So let's see how this one's about to go. If you guys have more requests, please put them down in the comment sections down below. And until then, let's go. Ooh, go back and forth. Hey.
I see it.
Don't think twice. How many genres are you gonna do? How many genres are you tapping into, Jax? Is the answer just yes? Ready? Get some quiet. Oh, yeah. Okay. Wow. Oh my gosh. Well, who's that one guy that really did that deep voice that people used to talk about? Some Corpse? Give me some Corpse vibes. Hey, they touch. Yeah. I got life. Girl, question. Yeah. I've been chased, but I can never possess it. Yeah. If it goes, oh. Hearts go down. Dust in my grip. Yeah. Hey. I still don't quit. Hey, what's up? Decline. That's crazy. So it's like you're swiping your card, like playing a lot, like putting a lot of money into a character, I guess, from like a digital world, and you're like infatuated with the character, and that's kind of what I'm getting with the lyrics. Like, yo, we, you know what I'm saying? All right, okay. He's like, nice. Oh, yeah. Catch ring. Madrid. To the ice hit. Hey. One more in the last minute. Hey, come on. Dance. Oh my gosh, yo, this pocket that you're in though. What the? Yo, this is a whole nother, like, yo. I like with each song you get from Jackson. I said this before. It's always something new. You know, it's always something new, and I'm like, dang. At first I was like, yo, I like this Jackson with the singing. Now we're getting like Corpse. You know what I'm saying? Type stuff. Okay. Temples, no luck. Oh, it's like a gacha game. One more English last bit. I don't answer. The habits turn to a dancer. In the background, just know I'll be slow when the cash count. Everybody switch with the mask flip. That's it. In the dark with the absolute. Hey, decline. Think twice. Hit dice. Kind of life. That's crazy. She don't breathe, but it look like she got a life. That's wild, man. Hey, man. You know what I'm saying? I see. You know what I'm saying? Certain characters, But hey, bro, we gotta be on the outside sometimes. You know what I'm saying? We gotta do that James Harden from the digital space. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Cause they, you know what I mean? Some of these companies be you know what I mean, draining the wallets. You know what I'm saying? But yo, hold on. And I like how the end it was layered with his regular voice. Yo, hold on. That life. Hey, come on. Hey, that's how it fades. Come on, man. All right. Yo, he's like, yo, if I'm gonna make a song where I'm like, yo, I'm about to talk about how attractive this character is. Yo, we going all the way with it, bro. We going full corpse mode. You know what I'm saying? Going all the way. They ain't get in my way. Cause today I'm about to get paid. You know what I'm saying? Bars. But yo, that was a different type of vibe that I'm used to with Jacksville on this, man. Because I remember there was one song where he had a little bit of like a Pop Smoke-esque feel on what song was it? I think it was with Kai Nova. A little bit of that, and then he had a little, it's like, and then with the songs that we've had recently, like Deleted, and what was the other one? I would want to say, I'm gonna scroll down a little bit. Proud of You, that one. Yours Tonight, a little bit like a Kaze, Jonald, his style is so, he's like a chameleon with some of this, man. Like, it's a different look every time. You know what I mean? All right. I would love, like, in the future, if there were to be a dedicated, like, if there were to be EPs or whatnot, that may or may not could get set up in the future, where we tap into certain like where we kind of stay on certain styles for a little bit. Because I'm like, yo, when I'm hearing certain songs, I'm like, hold up, and we're already on to the next, and I like those. I'm like, yo, somebody should get like a lot of these are really deserving of like continuations, is basically what I'm saying, to where it maybe possibly fleshed out into maybe like into like an EP project of some sort. That'd be crazy, man. Like, especially like this song, Nightlife. Like, yo, that would be dope. Where that could be a project. The songs like Deleted could be a project. You know what I'm saying? But we already have the songs you like. It's already there. See what I mean? So regardless of what could happen or what would happen, you know what I mean? We're still getting some solid Jacksville content, man. You know what I mean? Keep doing what you're doing, man. Yo, that a vibe to it. I think like it reminded me of the Rizé Schwabity track of that intensity instrumentally, low key, and then with the singing. Okay, that was a cool blend. With like with singing with your regular voice and then layered with the deep voice and whatnot. Oh, all right. But yeah, man. I think for today, we're just about wrapped up for today, y'all. You know what I mean? So this was a cool stream. We had some fun on this, man. The bitch for the album was fire. Get to listen to everything in its entirety with the full intended messaging storyline within as its full concept. That was cool to see. And later on, we got to check out a few other songs. Jax right here. What was the artist's name? Was it Darkest? Let me scroll down. Long Soul Everett had a really good song too. Yeah, the darkest track, the Fushiguro Toji. Oh my gosh, yo, I didn't think a song's gonna have me literally out of character like that to make me turn that chair to a steel kick chair, but hit my own chair. Like, yo, I'm like, bro, you can't be doing this. You can't be doing this, man. But for all the other requests that we unfortunately weren't able to get into for the rest during this stream, we will be tapping in to the rest of them later on this Saturday. So don't worry, we got a pre-stacked stream schedule this week, man. A stream basically every day this week, up until like I guess Sunday. See what happens, man. But until then, hope you guys enjoyed what we did here, man. If you guys have any more requests, please put them down in the comments below. Until then, see you guys tomorrow. We'll be checking out some more shows, some more Devil May Cry. It's gonna be big. 3:30 p.m. Eastern time. I already have it scheduled on Twitch. So if you want to be notified when we're gonna be live, just gotta follow Twitch, man. Anyways, y'all take care of yourselves. Be safe. Mike out. Peace.